And a very good morning from sunny Penang Island in Malaysia. We are in Penang Mall shopping center right in the middle of Georgetown City, the capital city of Penang Island here in Malaysia. Top 5 of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia. This is day 5's top 5. And we have 12 more games of exciting FIBA 3x3 basketball coming your way. And we'll begin the day's proceeding with WomenPool A. China up against home team Malaysia. Kun Huang, Luo Junyu, Guo Xiaoni and Chen Mingling back on the court. Fresh from winning yesterday's final. And they are back again this morning to begin their title defense. And Malaysia, the home team, represented here by Wong Cha-yi, Fu Suet Ying, Yong Sin Lu, and Hin Jia Wei. The 4 players representing the hope of the nation, the home nation here, up against China in WomenPool A. So we are all set. All system go here. Thank you for joining us. And this is your referee, Donald Francis Green and Ryan De La Torre. So the first of 12 games that has been planned for you. Team China with the 4 players. They've been playing some great 3x3 basketball this whole week in Malaysia. And looking to defend the title that they won yesterday afternoon in the final against Thailand. So back with the action here this morning. You are watching live streaming from our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League. And we'll be right here all the way until about 4:30 in the afternoon local time, Malaysia. Malaysia will begin with the first possession here. Fu Suet Ying, ever the reliable player. In Jia Wei looks for the first point for Malaysia. Back to China for the possession. She tries to keep it in play. Luo Junyu, Wong Cha-yi, number 11 for Malaysia. Fu Suet Ying and also Hin Jia Wei. Kun Huang, Luo Junyu and also Chen Mingling. It's back to China here. Mingling finding Jinyu and Jinyu finding the net. Just over 30 seconds needed to back the first point, as you can see from the action replay. A pass towards Luo Jinyu, the lanky player. Had no trouble at all slotting it home into the basket. Guo Xiaoni here, number 8, from behind the arc into the basket. That's a 2-pointer for China. Number 7 is Sin Lu. Sin Lu goes to the basket, lobbing it up. It's too high. As we can see from the action replay, Guo Xiaoni delivering the first 2-pointer of the day. Back to Malaysia with the possession here. Suet Ying, Wong Cha-yi makes a run towards the basket. Suet Ying goes for the 2-pointer, but didn't get it. China now, and from under the basket, Chen Mingling getting the next point for China. Wong Chai dribbling the ball nicely. Lob it up off the board instead. It is China now, surely. Layup from Chen Mingling. Point number 5 for China. Sin Lu. It's gone out of bounds from Malaysia. It will be China's possession early in this game in Pool A. Lo Jinyu with Kun Huang. And number 8 here is Guo Xiaoni. Unchallenged there, all the way to the basket. In the lead here with 6-0 as we take a look at this action replay. All the way to the basket by Guo Xiaoni. One foul apiece for both China and Malaysia. Back to behind the arc for Malaysia. Yong Sin Lu, number 7, with Hin Jiawei. And also Fu Suet Ying. Sin Lu. Malaysia still looking to get off the mark. Sin Lu from behind the arc. A shot. Rebounded off the board instead. And back to China. An easy pass from Jin Yu towards Ming Ling. Point number 7 for China. And a bad pass there from Hin Jiawei, and this will be China's opportunity, and that's another 2-pointer delivered by Kun Huang. China is racking up the points here, 9-0 with about 7:27 remaining on the clock. Kun Huang goes for another 2-pointer. That's 2 pointers from Kun Huang. 2 in a row from her. Takes them to 11. And Malaysia finally at long last via Fu Suet Ying from under the basket with the first point for Malaysia. Kun Huang. Back to China. Ming Ling. The rebounded ball was slotted home by Ming Ling. 12-1. China leads Malaysia. Sin Lu here from behind the arc. The bad pass towards Fu Suet Ying. As we take a look at once more, Fu Suet Ying getting Malaysia off the mark there with a lob inside the basket. And China with 6:43 remaining on the clock in a very healthy lead here, 12-1 over Malaysia. The first team to 21 wins, or at the end of the 10 minutes allocated for each game. Wong Chai, Hin Jiawei and Fu Suet Ying. A daunting task for the Malaysian girls against the Chinese players, who actually are one of the favorites alongside Japan. Guo Xiaoni, a 2-pointer from Guo Xiaoni, taking them to 14. Wong Chai takes it to the basket, but 2 shots from her. Back to China. Lo Junyu off the rim. Now Malaysia has the ball via Fu Suet Ying, goes for the 2-pointer. Not finding the target just yet. Ming Ling will put it in for point 15 China. Well, the team certainly in a hurry to win the game here, to wrap up the game. And finally, Fu Suet Ying, her second point, and Malaysia's second point as well. Guo Xiaoni goes for the 2-pointer. Possession back to Malaysia. Wong Chai off the rim. Now China starts again from behind the arc. Xiaoni from behind the arc off the rim, but still possession. Well, back to Malaysia actually, with Fu Suet Ying has the chance now. Lobbing it up. Nice work there from Fu Suet Ying. Point number 3, Malaysia. 5:30 remaining on the clock. As we take a look once more, the action replay here showing the action of Fu Suet-Ying delivering point number 3 for Malaysia. 15-3 now in China leads, and Ming Ling takes them to 16. Plenty of time remaining on the clock here. Malaysia has got to up their game. Sin Lu and Jianwei lost the ball. Now this will be China's 17th point delivered by Ming Ling. A team certainly in their element, that is China. 17-4 now in favor of China. Kun Huang takes it near the board, and Ming Ling will finish it off out of the rebounded ball, and they lead 18-4. It's gone out of bounds. Malaysia having a tough time here. China just needing 3 points to wrap up the game here, with 4:43 remaining on the clock. I'm not sure if we have had our timeout yet. Nope. And China on the express train to win this game. Kun Huang from behind the arc tries to get a 2-pointer here. They will have another opportunity here. Kun Huang takes it to the basket, and a nice layup there from her. China 2 points away from the win here. Go Xiaoni, a 2-pointer. Nope. Jin Yu now. Too strong from her. Kun Huang, they will go for the 2-pointer now. And tries to wrap up the game, but it is Go Jin Yu will take it to the basket. Off the rim. Still 2 points away from the win. And Malaysia with Hin Jiawei. And a pass that was meant for Suet-Ying, but she didn't get it. Instead, it was Jin Yu with the 20th point for China. Kun Huang for the win here. Yes, that's the final 2 points delivered by China to wrap up this game with 3:37 remaining on the clock. And final score here. China, a very big win over Malaysia, 22 China and 4 Malaysia. So that's the game between Malaysia and China. In the women pool A, up next will be the men pool A between Japan and Malaysia. So the Malaysia team, by the men's team, will be back on the court for the first game in men pool A. Stay with us. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the Penang Mall in Georgetown, Penang Island, Malaysia. The second game of the day in MenPool Pool A, pitting Japan and Malaysia. Japan, the winner yesterday in the men's category. And they are back on the court, looking to defend the title that they won yesterday. The team has been going great guns this whole week in Penang Island, Malaysia. A sheer pleasure to watch them on the court in action. And they are back here represented by Ryu Watanabe, Ryo Sadohara, Keijiro Mitani, and King Kai, number 1. Watanabe, Sadohara, Mitani, and King Kai for Team Japan, the land of the rising sun, and they are up against the home team, Malaysia. Some mixed result for Team Malaysia, but they are back and definitely will do their best again. Represented here by Lee Jia-jun, Yap Run Sam, Lim Wan Xiang, and Leong Zhen Kang, the 4 young players carrying the hope of Malaysia in this category. We are all set with Donna Francis Quinn and Ryan and Della Torre back as the game's referees. Let's hope for another exciting 3x3 basketball game from Malaysia and Japan. You are watching live here on our official YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Top 5 Asia. So the 3 players for Malaysia, Wan Xiong, Zhen Kang, and Run Sam, up against Sadohara, Mitani, and King Kai. Japan is the favorite, but let's hope for a challenge here from Team Malaysia. Mitani with Sadohara, takes it to the basket and into the net easily from Sadohara. Wan Xiang lost the ball to Sadohara. A foul spotted by the referee, Donna Francis Quinn. And possession is given back to Malaysia. So back to the action here with Zhen Kang going to the basket. But another foul from Malaysia, and it is back to Japan with the possession here. Watanabe lobbing the ball towards Sadohara, who slotted it home at the sound of the whistle. Let's take a look at this action replay. An easy shot into the basket, and he will have this free throw as well to add to the tally for Japan. Very early in this game, Japan leads 2-0. And Ryo Sadohara to take them to 3. Back to Malaysia with Lim Wan Xiang here. Wan Xiang with Jia Jun. Another foul from Malaysia. So possession from behind the arc to Japan, King Kai. Mitani and Watanabe here. Ryu Watanabe goes for the shot off the rim, picked up there by Lim Wan Xiang, and couldn't get the ball cleanly towards Zhen Kang. So we'll continue with the game here. Crowds are beginning to build up here in Penang Mall. located right in the middle of Georgetown, the capital city of Penang Island in Malaysia. It's sunny out there after the early morning rain. Watanabe picked up there by Runsam for Malaysia. Runsam takes it to the net, almost finding the target. Possession back to Japan here with Mitani from behind the arc of the rim. Zhenkang lost the ball. Sadohara now. Watanabe to Mitani. A great control of the ball, twisting and turning and lobbing it up. A rebounded ball was picked up by Watanabe, who slotted it home for point number 4. Runsam for Malaysia, well defended, but rebounded, and Zhenkang into the basket. First point for Malaysia. Watanabe picks it up and put it in for Japan. 5th point. Jiajun from behind the arc up against Watanabe. Goes for the 2-pointer. Nicely delivered by Jiajun there. Malaysia 2 points behind Japan. Good work there from Jiajun. Retrieving the ball from Japan. Now he has possession. And a foul called by the referee. The 4th one for Malaysia. And Japan still has no foul. 7:53 remaining on the clock. Still in the lead here, 5-3. Watanabe from behind the arc of the rim. Picked up by Runsam. Zhenkang. Zhenkang dribbling it, looking for the space. Wan Xiong. Yes, Wan Xiong. Nicely done by Lim Wan Xiong. That's 4 for Malaysia. King Kai. Mitani from behind the arc. Goes for the 2-pointer. Nope. Didn't get it. It is Malaysia's turn now with Wan Xiong. Goes for the 2-pointer. A bit unlucky there, and the ball has gone out of bounds. As we take a look once more at this action replay with Wan Xiong delivering the point there for Malaysia. Back to behind the arc with Lee Jiajun. Malaysia just a point behind Japan. Zhenkang finding the space, well defended by King Kai. Sadohara and King Kai from behind the arc goes for the 2-pointer. Didn't get the basket, but the rebounded ball was nicely put in by King Kai. Jiajun goes for the 2-pointer here, off the target by Jiajun. Japan leads 6-4. And the first timeout call for both the teams here, Japan and Malaysia. 6:47 on the clock. Not looking bad. The start from Team Malaysia. Jiajun, Runsam, Zhenkang and Wan Xiong. They know the challenge being faced up against Team Japan, who has been going great guns this whole week in Malaysia. Led by the enigmatic Ryo Sadohara. This is him. Sadohara goes for the basket and dunking it. Good measure there from Sadohara. 7-4. Let's take a look at this action replay. That is fantastic work from Ryo Sadohara. 7-4, Japan leads. Wan Xiong goes for the basket. Well defended by Sadohara. First foul from Japan, and Malaysia now will have the opportunity with the free throw here. And it is Wan Xiong into the basket, no off the rim. Ball up in the air, picked up there by Mitani, and Watanabe goes to the basket for the shot. Off the board and into the basket. Number 8 for Japan. Wan Xiong. Good dribbler of the ball, but well defended. Pressurized by Keijiro Mitani. But a foul there from Mitani on Wan Seong. Possession back to Malaysia. Jia Jun has the ball now. Wan Seong off the rim. Back to Japan. Sadohara with Kinkai. Sadohara. Oh, what a pass there. Unfortunately, didn't go into the basket. Zhang Kang twisting and turning. Tries to get the better of Kinkai. And he did. That's a good shot into the basket. And likewise, Japan finding point number 9. Racking up the point now, 9-5. Japan leads. Malaysia still only 4 points are behind Japan. And Ryo Sadohara will have the opportunity to add to Japan's tally now with his free throw into the basket. Off the board there. Still in play. Jia Jun. Oh, he's fast and he's quick. A nice layup there from Lee Jia Jun. Point number 6. And likewise, Mitani. A quick reply from him. Takes Japan to 11. Jia Jun from behind the arc. A shot off the rim. He picked it up again. Oh, a back pass towards Zhang Kang. But the ball has gone out of bounds. A good fight being put up by Malaysia now. And trails by 5 points to Japan. Sadohara inside the arc. Kinkai goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. And back to Japan with Kinkai once more. The shot. Now it is Malaysia. Now the opportunity for Yap Runsam going for a 2-pointer off the rim. Almost, but not quite. Sadohara now. Oh, what a shot there. A brilliant layup from Ryo Sadohara. Taking Japan to 12. Lee Jia Jun. Jia Jun with a pass intercepted by Kinkai. Sadohara now. And a good solo effort, but not rewarded with a point. Wan Seong goes for the 2-pointer. A fast-paced game from Japan and Malaysia. Kinkai is going for the basket into the net. That's point 13 for Japan. As we take a look once more at the action replay, the good work from Kinkai. And Japan now 7-point leads over Malaysia with about 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. Mitani, after the sound of the whistle, so it will not be counted. And possession given back to Malaysia behind the arc. Zhang Kang, surely Zhang Kang. Good effort from Leong Zhang Kang, finding the basket. Kinkai, what a pass there towards Watanabe. A quick response from Japan. Now Runsam tries with a 2-pointer. Possession back to Japan with Kinkai going for a 2-pointer. Too strong. It is Malaysia's ball now with a Lee Jia Jun. Lee Jia Jun. A bit unlucky there with a shot. And the ball has gone out of bounds. So the next timeout call from the referee, with Japan now at 14 and Malaysia 7. 3:30 remaining on the clock. Remember, the first team to reach 21 wins, or at the end of the 10 minutes, and we have 3:30 remaining on the clock. Okay, Jia Jun here for Malaysia. He's quick. Zhang Kang from a distance. Nicely done there by Leong Zhang Kang. Now quick response from Japan with Keijiro Mitani slightly higher above the basket. Sadohara now from behind the arc goes for the two-pointer. And that's dully delivered by Ryo. Sadohara takes Japan to 16. Zhang Kang. Another point delivered by Zhang Kang, taking Malaysia to 10. Not bad at all, Team Malaysia, but still 6 points behind Japan. Sadohara now again, once more from behind the arc. 5 points to wrap up this game, but it is Malaysia with the possession. Jiajun looks for the space, goes with a shot. At the end of the shot clock with 12 seconds. And it will be Japan's ball at 2:36 remaining on the clock here.
Here we go. 2 minutes 30.
In the lead here, 16-10, Sadohara. Watanabe back to Sadohara, goes for the two-pointer there. Precision shot by Mr. Sadohara. 18-10 in favor of Japan. Now the response from Malaysia. Didn't get the basket. Sadohara once more. Looking to wrap up this game as soon as they can. But with about 2 minutes plus remaining on the clock, Run Sam gets another point from Malaysia. Sadohara off the basket. And he gets another chance, but still not finding the basket. King Kai, likewise. And a point delivered there by Ryo Sadohara, taking Japan to 19. As we take a look at this action replay there. So the foul has been given, and Sadohara now will have the opportunity to wrap up this game with his free throw. One goes in, 20-11, one more point, and it's the end of the game. First team to 21, and Sadohara winning the game for Team Japan, 21-11, the final score here. And Japan, again, showing their prowess in the court here. Final score once more, Japan 21, and Malaysia 11. So that's Malaysia and Japan in MenPool A. Up next will be the first appearance of the day by the Central Asian team of Mongolia, and they are up against the Southeast Asian nation of Vietnam in WomenPool B. Mongolia versus Vietnam coming up next. Stay with us. And welcome back. Beautiful Penang Island, the pearl of the Orient in Malaysia. And up next will be Mongolia and Vietnam in WomenPool B here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's Top 5 happening this week in Penang Island. And down there is just a Perangin Mall, as you can see in the video montage. The venue of this competition this entire week. And this is Team Mongolia. The 4 players at the north, Makvan Norov, Nominer, Nyantai Suren, Engtul Bazar Gurev, and Kulan Onolbata. Team Mongolia. And they will be up against Team Vietnam. Playing in red, welcoming Team Vietnam. They are represented here by Hang Tui Tidang, Tumin Tipan, Tao Ti Huang, and Diem Tran Pam T is the 4 players here for Team Vietnam. Tidang, Tipan, Ti Huang, and Diem Tran. So we are all set. Mongolia up against Vietnam to kick off Pool B this morning. Tan Kian Hua and Nico Lim Sokun as the 2 game referees. Kulan Nonol Erdenot, number 9, number 3. Nominer Nyantai Suren, number 10, Engtul 9, and Kulan Onolbata, number 13 for Team Mongolia. Kulan Onolbata was part of the Olympic 2021 team last year in Tokyo. Certainly one of the most experienced player in 3x3 basketball for Mongolia. And we are all set. Game underway with first possession for Mongolia. Erdenot, Kulan, Engtul, number 9. The 3 regular players are for Mongolia. It is Erdenot from behind the arc at the end of the 12 seconds. So back to Vietnam. Possession number 4 is Tipan. Tipan goes with the first shot and a foul. The first one from Mongolia now has given this free throw to Vietnam with Min Tipan. The opportunity to put Vietnam ahead into the basket by Tipan. Angtol just missing the target. Now back to Vietnam. They'll take it to behind the arc. 0 is Diem Tran. Tidang for Vietnam, unleashing the shot at the end of the shot clock. Diem Tran again. Now the ball picked up here by Mongolia. Number 3, Erdenot. Dribbling and looking for the space. The pass towards Kulan Nonolbata. Despite the challenge by Diem Tran. And a possession to Team Blue, Mongolia. Nomin number 10, on the court here for Erdenot. Engtul to Kulan. Kulan takes it to the basket, lobbing it into the basket at the end of the 12 second. 1 Mongolia and 1 Vietnam. Number 9 is Tao Ti Huang. Ti Huang now still with the ball. Need to be quick. At the end of the 12 second, players need to be mindful of the 12 second shot clock as we take a look once more at the score from Kulan Onolbata. This is Kulan. Possession back to Mongolia behind the arc here. Kulan left it for Erdenot. Goes for the 2-pointer, but missed the target. Mongolia with a nominal on to the basket for point number 2. Mongolia. Diem Tran goes for the 2-pointer. Nailed it. Diem Tran give Vietnam the lead. And still possession by Team Vietnam. Number 9 is Tao Thi Huang. Thi Pan was denied there by Kulan. And now back to Team Blue, Mongolia. Erdinot. Erdin, a good pass there towards Nominer. And the sound of the whistle from the referee as we take a look at this action replay. With a Diem Tran delivering a precision shot into the basket. Thi Pan. Thi Huang. Challenged there by Anh Tool. Not allowing the space, but it is a Vietnam. Surely nope. At the end of the shot clock there, Thi Dang almost getting into the score sheet. But it is on Mongolia. A quick response from Erdinot. Back to Mongolia. Tries with a 2-pointer there by Tao Thi Huang. Erdinot, a good pass there towards number 10. Nominar. Anh Tool. Into the basket by Anh Tool. That's Mongolia's 4th point. 4-3 over Vietnam with about 7 minutes remaining on the clock here. Still too close to call. It is Mongolia with the possession. Thi Huang. Diem Tran. Diem Tran. Couldn't find a basket. Mongolia's turn now. This Kulan Onolbata under the basket. Tries to find a space for her. Second time of asking, and Kulan into the basket. 5-3 Mongolia leads. Now Vietnam with Thi Dang. Good work there from Thi Dang, and Anh Tool from behind the arc. And still keeps possession. Anh Tool, second time of asking, not finding the target as yet. A real battle here between Mongolia and Vietnam. And the first timeout call from the referee for both teams, Mongolia and Vietnam. 6:13 remaining on the clock. Just 1 point separating the two teams. This is close. Vietnam's looking not bad at all here. The combination of Thi Dang, Thi Pan, Thi Huang and Diem Tran taking the game to the Mongolians, led here by Kulan. Now Kulan with Erdinot and Nominer. Erdinot goes with a 2-pointer off the rim, yet couldn't get a precision shot into the basket from behind the arc. Possession back to Mongolia. Kulan all the way to the basket. Goes with a shot. And a foul has been given. Now Kulan with the opportunity to extend the lead here for Mongolia. 2 fouls from Vietnam and 1 from Mongolia thus far. Off the board and into the basket. That's all that matters. Diem Tran takes the ball. Number 9, Thi Huang off the rim. Picked up there by Mongolia. Anh Tool goes to the basket, and Anh Tool, a nice layup. Nope. Didn't go into the basket, and it's back to Mongolia with Thi Huang. Number 4, Thi Pan from behind the arc. Off the target by Thi Pan. 5:35 remaining and 6-4. Mongolia leads Vietnam. Possession back to Mongolia. Erdinot. Erdin goes with a shot. A solo effort there from Erdinot. Nicely done by her. 7 point for Mongolia now. Vietnam looks to respond. But Thi Huang are just missing the basket there. And another foul called by the referee from Mongolia. So it's 2 fouls apiece now. Possession the team Vietnam. Tao Thi Huang looks for the space. It is Thi Pan finding the zone. And what a pass! Good work there from Thi Pan, giving the ball to Thi Dang. 7-4. Mongolia leads. They not. Nominer. Nomin the number 10. Back to Kulan. Kulan goes with a shot. But off the target by Kulan on Olbata. Just a 3 points separating the two teams here. Still opportunity for Vietnam. A good pass there. But lost the ball soon after. Kulan from behind the arc goes for the 2-pointer again. Not getting any luck with the 2-pointer. But this is Anh Tul slotting it home. Diem Tran. Picked up by Nominer. And Kulan goes to the basket. The rebounded ball also was missed by Nominer, the number 10. As we take a look at this action replay. A good pass there from Kulan. And Nominer finding the basket for Mongolia. Now will have this free throw to add to Mongolia's tally. Nominer off the rim by the number 10. Now Thi Pan with the ball. Give it to Thi Huang. Diem Tran. Diem Tran tries to find a Thi Huang. But dispossessed by Team Mongolia. This is Erdinot. Erdinot. Again, losing the ball too easily. Thi Pan for Vietnam. The space there made by Thi Pan. Good work from Min Thi Pan. A poor pass from Erdinot. But Anh Tul, surely, nope. Off the rim from Anh Tul. Diem Tran. Tao Thi Huang. From behind the arc by Thi Huang. Almost finding the target. And it's back to Mongolia. Anh Tul. The challenge from Thi Pan. Anh Tul almost finding the target. Diem Tran here. Lost the ball, but picks it up again. 3:11 remaining on the clock here. Another timeout call. Mongolia with the lead here, 8-5 over Vietnam. First team to reach 21 or at the end of this 3:11 to determine the winner in this game. In WomenPool B, Mongolia need to up their game and to perform much better than what they did yesterday. They didn't make the final, lost in the group stage and even lost to Team Malaysia. But a good performance. Credit to Team Malaysia yesterday, winning by 1 point over Mongolia in the group stage. Okay. Possession from behind the arc for Team Mongolia. Erdin Odd Makvanorov, number 3. And a foul on her means the free throw has been given to Mongolia. Erdin Odd to take Mongolia to 9. Precision shot. Nicely done by Erdin Odd. It is a Mongolia with 9-5, the lead over Vietnam. Kulan into the basket. Good work there. Nice layup from her. 5 points leads over Vietnam. And here comes Thi Dang, the number 5, from under the basket. Couldn't find the target. It's gone out of her, and a possession back to Team Mongolia here. Kulan Onolpata from behind the arc. And a rebounded ball. Nominer missed it as well. Diem Tran for Vietnam. And a pass towards Tipan. Tipan, surely. Nope. Well defended by Kulan. Edinot not able to find a basket. Likewise, Kulan. No foul. And Diem Tran for Vietnam. Goes to the basket. And a shot from her. Second time of asking off the board. Possession still being kept by Vietnam. Diem Tran. Tipan. And now lost the ball to Mongolia. Edinot. Still Edinot. And a back pass towards Kulan, who goes with a two-pointer. This time she nailed it nicely. And it's Mongolia holding the initiative here. 12-5 with the lead. Tidang gets one back from Vietnam. 6 point, the deficit. Another point delivered by Nominar. With 1:30 remaining on the clock here. Mongolia 13 and Vietnam 6. Kulan Onolpata. Again, Kulan slotting it into the basket. Good work there from Kulan. Tipan, a quick response, but couldn't find the target. This is a dot from behind the arc. Oh, what a pass there towards Nominar. Shorty Nominar. Nicely done by Nominar Nyantai Suran. Another point delivered through that pass by Erdinor, and Nominar made good of the opportunity. 1:05 remaining on the clock, and it is Mongolia a healthy lead here over Vietnam. 15-6. Not easy, especially the first half of the game. Vietnam very much in the game, but now they're finding themselves 9 points are behind Mongolia with only about 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock here. And Mongolia still has this free throw to be taken by Nominer. Nomin off the rim by Nomin. Angtul takes it to the basket. Good work there from Angtul. 10 point the lead over Vietnam. Diem Tran with a shot off the board. Picked up by Erdinot. Angtul with a possession. Erdinot from behind the arc goes for the two-pointer. And this time she nailed it nicely. As 18 for Mongolia with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Tipan looks for another point for Vietnam at the end of the shot clock. And another point delivered by Tipan there. Takes Vietnam to 7. And that's another point from Nomin. And the final shot clock of the game here. Mongolia surely will win this one. With 2 seconds remaining and a foul call there. So possession back to Vietnam. With 2 seconds, she will go. That's the end of the time for both teams. And Mongolia with a win here, 19-7 over Vietnam. A win is a win. Good work there by Team Mongolia. Final score once more here, Mongolia 19 and Vietnam 7. At the end of the 10 minutes of time allocation. So we are up next in the men pool B. The same two countries will be back. And by the men's team, it is Mongolia up against Vietnam in men pool B. That's coming up next, so stay with us. And welcome back. The fourth game of the day. And we have MenPool B pitting Mongolia and Vietnam together again. You're watching live streaming here of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 5, day 5 here in Penang Island. Welcoming Team Mongolia onto the center court. Sain Bayar Dugar Erden, Bazaya Serma, and Saikan Bayar Saikan, and Uzir Ors Myakmar Suren. The 4 players for Team Mongolia. They've been playing some exciting basketball 3x3 this week. Skillful and imaginative gameplay from the 4 players of Team Mongolia. They are up against Team Vietnam. 35 is Kwadang Kakley, Kor Buyan, number 21. Vinh Phuc Nguyen, number 6. And last but not least, number 11, Ban Bo Kim. Playing in all red today, Vietnam, Dan Kak Lê, Kor Buyan, Phuc Nguyen, and also Vo Kim. No Kim Ji-soon in the lineup today. The 2 referees are Tan Kian Hua and Nicole Lim Sok Kun. Once more back on the court. And now the coin toss to determine the team that will begin with the possession. As Saikan Bayar Saikan for Mongolia, the smallest of the lot, but certainly he is very fast, very quick, and a tough cookie to handle. So the 3 players of Mongolia, Uziros, Bazaya, and Sain Bayar, up against Ban Bo Kim, Phuc Nguyen, and also Kor Buyan. This is Mongolia. Uziros out of bound through his possession. So they will start again from behind the arc here. 10 minutes of playing time. Or the first team to reach 21 wins the game. Kor Buyan tries to pass the ball towards Ban Bo Kim. Couldn't keep it in place, so therefore back to Mongolia for possession. Sain Bayar, the turning and putting the ball into the basket. First point for Mongolia. Kak Lê here tries to find a space, lost the ball, is back to Mongolia. Nope, picked up again by Dan Kak Lê. Good work there from Dan Kak Lê. Putting the ball into the basket for Mongolia's, for Vietnam's first point as well. And Bazaya was able to slot it home at the sound of the whistle. A foul on him. So therefore the free throw has been given in favor of Bazaya Serma. Bazaya and into the basket. Nope, off the rim. So back to Vietnam here. Ban Bo Kim from behind the arc of the target. And Saikan with the ball now for Mongolia. Foul from Vietnam means possession given back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc. Sain Bayar left it for Uziros. Uziros to Sain Bayar. Tries to look for the space. The shot there into the basket by Sain Bayar. Point number 3 for Mongolia. Still early in the game here, and a pass towards Kor Buyan. Buyan surely, nope. A little bit short. Rebounded, and foul has been given there for Kor Buyan with the opportunity to get the point here for Vietnam. Buyan into the basket. It's 2 Vietnam and 3 Mongolia. And Saikan, Bayar Saikan, number 33. Always a handful when with the ball and the shot from behind the arc. Not finding the target, and they are back with the possession, the two team of Vietnam. Trailing by 1 point to Mongolia here. Dan Kak Lay. Ban Vo Kim. Vo Kim keeps possession to Kak Lay. Kak Lay. And a spot found by Kak Lay to deliver the shot there. It is 3-all. Now Mongolia tries to move the ball via and Saikan. Went down. Oziros in place of Ensaikan. And Mongolia will have a possession once more from behind the arc. Bazaya. Oziros. And a pass towards Sain Bayar. Oh, not into the target. Just missing the opportunity there. And foul has been given for Team Mongolia. Therefore, possession of Vietnam. Puk Nguyen. Puk Nguyen. Oh, good work there. Almost finding the basket, but not quite. Picked up by Puk Nguyen. Ban Vo Kim. And Ko Buyan with a shot from behind the arc. No basket. But it is a Mongolia with a shot there by Oziros. Mongolia at 5 now and Vietnam at 3. Another point there delivered by Ko Buyan. And likewise another 2-point delivered by Oziros from behind the arc. Mongolia 7 and Vietnam 4. Likewise, Ban Vo Kim, the 2-pointers are coming on now. Just a 1 point separating the two teams, but that 3 points, the lead, have been restored with another 2-pointer delivery here from Oziros, as you can see from the action replay. Well, the game has picked up now. Mongolia still in the lead, 9-6 over Vietnam, with about 6:54 remaining on the clock. After the timeout, so we're back onto the court now. 3 against 3, and possession back to Vietnam. 21 is Ko Buyan. Facing Ensaikan. Vo Kim. Vo Kim goes with the ball. Tries to find a space. Blocked by Ensaikan as the end of the 12-second shot clock. Ensaikan with the possession now. But a good challenge there from Team Vietnam. Possession still Mongolia with Oziros going with a 2-pointer. At the end of the 12 seconds, and the rebounded ball was put in by Sain Bayar. 10-6, Mongolia leads. Dan Kak Lay tries, was blocked by Sain Bayar. Oziros from a distance off the rim. Sain Bayar Dugar Erden lost possessions, gone out. Out of bounds, so for possession back to Team Mongolia. 4 points the lead over Vietnam here. Well, it is Vietnam with the possession. Well, just need to reconfirm. Yes, it is Vietnam with the possession. Puk Nguyen delivered yet another point for Vietnam now. And Saikan from behind the arc. A precision shot there by Ensaikan. And now Mongolia's turn. Well, it is Oziros. Oh, great work there, but not into the basket, unfortunately. Ensaikan Goes with a shot and lobbing it into the basket. 13 now Mongolia. And 7 for Vietnam. Dan Kak Lê. Well blocked by Bazaya. Not getting the space. As we take a look at this, great work from Saikan delivering a precision shot into the basket for Mongolia. Now Dan Kak Lê with the opportunity to add to Vietnam's tally at 7 now. Into the basket by Dan Kak Lê. That's 8 Vietnam. Now Mongolia. Misses a sitter there, and Saikan once more. Possession back to Vietnam. Kak Lê left it for Van Vo Kim. Vo Kim goes to the basket. A nice layup there from Vo Kim. It is Vietnam's 9th point. And what a pass there towards Bazaya, who missed the target. Well, all the actions are happening here. Mongolia and Vietnam. Vietnam still not yet out of the game, with only 4 points behind Mongolia. 4:55 on the clock here. Ozzy Ross. Another foul spotted by the referee. Team Mongolia, so possession given back to Vietnam. Phuc Nguyen goes with a shot and misses the target. And Saikan here for Mongolia. Ozzy Ross. And Sain Baya awaits. Still Ozzy Ross twisting and turning and delivers into the basket. Mongolia at 14. Ban Vo Kim looks for a 2-pointer. Didn't get it. Ball being kept in play. It is Saikan doing some great work there and delivering for point number 15, Mongolia. Phuc Nguyen. Phuc Nguyen with a shot. As we take a look at this action replay again, that man Saikan couldn't do no wrong. From that angle, delivering yet another point for Mongolia. And Saikan with Bazaya. Still Saikan, and the pass was intercepted by Phuc Nguyen. And this is Ko Buyan tries to get the basket. But was blocked, and timeout given, with Mongolia now leads by 15-9. 3:49 remaining on the clock here. And we're back on the court with a lead of 15-9, and the free throw given to Ko Buyan of Vietnam. It went in, so it is 10 Vietnam now. Mongolia looks for the next point and found it via Saikan. The 2-pointer attempt from Ban Vo Kim. Back to Mongolia. Ozzy Ross with Sain Bayar and also Saikan. Saikan awaits, gets the ball, delivering another 2-pointer. Nope, not into the basket. And a pass towards Ko Buyan. Vietnam keeps possession of the ball. Dan Kak Lê. Oh, some great work here from Dan Kak Lê. Almost finding the basket, but not quite. Mongolia still keeps possession with Ozzy Ross into the basket by Ozzy Ross. Myanmar Suren. 18-10. Another 3 points are needed by Mongolia to wrap up this game. Back to Mongolia now with Ozzy Ross from behind the arc. It is Saikan towards Sain Bayar, and a challenge by Ban Vo Kim. As we take a look at this action replay, Ozzy Ross couldn't do no wrong from behind the arc there, with another 2-pointer for Mongolia. 2:44 remaining on the clock. With Mongolia needing 3 more points to wrap up this game. Team Vietnam staring at another potential loss here. Sayin Baya Dugar Erden with a free throw here to take Mongolia closer to the win. Off the target by Sayin Baya, back to Vietnam here. A foul on Team Vietnam, so therefore possession back to Team in red. Ban Bo Kim being challenged here by Ensaikan. Bo Kim need to be quick, and it is Puk Nguyen goes with a 2-pointer, nailed it right at the end of the shot clock. It is point number 12 for Vietnam. As we take a look at this action replay, Puk Nguyen delivers where it matters. And Mongolia with another attempt. Back to Vietnam. Puk Nguyen takes it to the basket. And another foul by Team Mongolia. Therefore, Vinh Puk Nguyen with the opportunity to add to Vietnam's tally here. Well, they are 6 points behind Mongolia. Nothing is impossible, right? Into the basket. And now only 5 points are behind Mongolia and Saikan. Mongolia needing to wrap up this game as soon as they can. But lost the ball there, gone out of bounds. And possession back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc. And Saikan, Bayasakan goes to the basket. Tries to lob it up. But it was well blocked. And possession back to Team Vietnam. The Ko Buyan tries to find a space. And a foul on him means now Vietnam will have 2 free throws and a chance to get closer to Mongolia. Ko Buyan into the basket. That's 14. Vietnam, well, it can happen. Mongolia still not yet clear. Ko Buyan into the basket. That's 15 Vietnam. Only 3 points are behind Mongolia. Now Mongolia feels the urgency to wrap up this game as soon as they can. Puk Nguyen. The adrenaline for Team Vietnam now. And another point. Puk Nguyen takes them to 16. Ozeros with the ball. It is Ensaikan goes with a 2-pointer off the target. And Ozeros finding point number 19. So 2 more points are needed by Mongolia to wrap up this game. But it is Puk Nguyen with the ball now for Vietnam. Into the basket. Nope. Well defended. And Ozeros can wrap up this game. He did just that with about 58 seconds remaining on the clock. And the final score here, Mongolia, the winner, 21-16 over Team Vietnam. But what a fight there, given by Team Vietnam. So final score once more in the men Pool B here, Mongolia 21, Vietnam 16. So up next will be the women Pool A, and Team Malaysia and Team Thailand will be back on the court. That is happening soon after this. Women Pool A, it will be Thailand up against Malaysia right after this. Stay with us. And we are back here, Perangian Mall in Georgetown City, Penang Island, Malaysia. Coming to game number 5 now. Day 5 here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation Leagues 2022. Asia's top 5, and in Pool A, game number 2. It will be the two Southeast Asian nations, Thailand and Malaysia. And these are the players from Thailand. Pantila Pimpong 24, Pichayapa Puek Raksa 66, Suraifa Petnin 10, and Yada Sriha Raksa 16. Representing team of Thailand, and they are up against the home team Malaysia. Back on the court for the second time after the loss to China earlier. And Malaysia again represented here by number 11 Wong Cha Yi, number 8 Fu Suet Ying, number 7 Yong Sin Lu, and last but not least number 17 Hin Jia Wei. So this is Team Malaysia. Well, to stay alive in this competition today, Malaysia need to beat Thailand. Donna Francis Quinn and Rhiannon Della Torre are the two referees. While Thailand yesterday, one of their best days, making it into the final of the women's category, where they lost to China yesterday. Looking for a second successive win over Malaysia, the team that they defeated in the group stage as well yesterday. So who will it be, Malaysia or Thailand from Pool A? Second game for Malaysia, and the first one for Thailand. They still need to meet China later on today. So the stage is set here in Perangian Mall for the game between Thailand and Malaysia. Pichayapa 66, Yada 16, and also Suraifa number 10, with Suet Ying 8, Sin Lu 7, and Cha Yi number 11 for Malaysia. Suet Ying, Cha Yi, and finding the first point for Malaysia via Wong Cha Yi. Suraifa to Yada, and a quick response there from Thailand. For Suet Ying. Suet Ying takes it to the basket. Nice work there from Suet Ying. Second point for Malaysia. There's Suraifa. Almost finding the target, well defended, and Wong Cha Yi from behind the arc. Back to Cha Yi, and this is Sin Lu from behind the arc, goes for the two-pointer off the target. Picked up there by Pichayapa. Pichayapa under the basket, still keeps possession, left it for Yada. Yada twisting and turning, and a layup, but couldn't find the basket. Now Suet Ying. Oh, good work there from Suet Ying. A two-pointer delivered by Fu Suet Ying. Thailand with Pichayapa. Off the target as well from Pichayapa. The end of the 12th second for Thailand, but still keep possession from behind the arc. Suraifa with a shot off the rim. Malaysia now with Wong Cha Yi. Suet Ying. Back to Wong Cha Yi. A good pass there. And a pass towards Fu Suet Ying. Good teamwork there. Nice 1-2 between Wong Cha Yi and Fu Suet Ying. A lead of 5-1 over Thailand. It is looking good for Malaysia. Much better. Yesterday they lost to Thailand. Certainly would want to make amends. Sweat Ying here. Again, another move not producing the result. Thailand with Yada into the basket. A point there delivered by Yada. As we take a look at this action replay where Yada, a precision shot from the left side of the court into the basket for Thailand. Malaysia leads 5-3. Yada. Pantila here. Pantila Pimpong. Oh, intercepted by Jawe. Good work there from Hin Jawe. Sweat Ying. And a pass intercepted by Pantila. And Pantila from behind the arc goes into the basket. A two-pointer. Tying the score at 5-all. Still in play. Pantila Pimpong with a Yada. Yada. Blocked by Hin Jawe, but still Yada with a shot. And a foul there from Thailand as we take a look at this action replay. Pantila delivering a precision shot into the basket. Possession Malaysia, Sin Lu. Sweat Ying. Back to Sin Lu. Young Sin Lu to Hin Jawe from behind the arc. Goes with a two-pointer. Nicely delivered by Hin Jawe. Malaysia 7 and Thailand 5. Let's take a look at this action replay. Jawe didn't do nothing wrong there. And Malaysia in the lead with 2 points at the advantage over Thailand. And the first time I call. A good start here by Malaysia. Stark contrast from the game yesterday against Thailand, where they lost rather easily to Thailand. And Thailand certainly know that they have a game in hand here. A real challenge from Malaysia. We're back on the court here. The 6 players. In Jawe, Sin Lu and also Sweat Ying for Malaysia. Pichayapa, Sroifa and also Yada. Possession being kept by Jawe. In Jawe lost the ball to Yada. Sroifa, Pichayapa from behind the arc couldn't find the target. A first foul there from Thailand and possession given to Malaysia. 6:37 remaining on the clock. Hu Sweat Ying goes with a shot, nicely delivered by Sweat Ying. Pichayapa goes under the basket. A reverse shot, couldn't find the target. Still, Pichayapa too high from her. Retrieved by Malaysia. Hin Jawe takes it to the basket. Surely. No, back to Hin Jawe. Second time of asking. Into the basket by Hin Jawe. Malaysia 9 and Thailand 5. Hu Sweat Ying. Sweat Ying. Another shot off the board. Still in play. Possession Thailand now with Sroifa Patnin off the board. Jawe picks it up and from behind the arc of the rim. And Malaysia, the rebounded ball was put in by Sweat Ying. Jawe. Sweat Ying for Malaysia. This good play here from Team Malaysia, lobbing it, but not into the basket, unfortunately. Yada looks for a two-pointer there. Pichayapa to Sroifa from behind the arc. Sroifa off the rim. Possession back to Thailand. A little bit short there from Sroifa. And therefore Malaysia has a possession here with Hin Jawe. Missing the basket. Well challenged there by Thailand. And a foul given. Second one from Thailand. Therefore Hin Jawe. The opportunity to add to Malaysia's tally here. At 10-5, Malaysia leads. Jia off the rim. It's gone out. Less than 5 minutes remaining on the clock here. So possession back to Team Thailand. Pantila Pimpong, 24. Pichayapa back to Pantila from behind the arc, and a precision shot delivered by Pantila. Shai to Sweat Ying just couldn't find a basket. And Thailand now will have the opportunity with another shot off the target. Well picked up there by Fu Sweat Ying. Sinlu under the basket, looks for the space, well defended by Sroifa. The second time of asking, also not finding the basket. And Pichayapa, well defended. Sinlu to Chayi picks it up, and a reverse shot attempt. And the ball has gone out of bounds. Some great defending there from Thailand, but a foul on Wong Chayi. She will have this one opportunity to add to Malaysia's tally of 10 points. 11-7 now, Malaysia in the lead over Thailand. Sroifa, Yada off the rim, and another effort from Yada. Point number 8 for Thailand. Jia takes it to under the basket, lobbing it in. Malaysia lead 12-8, 12-9 now. Another good work there from Yada. Thailand chasing Malaysia with Yada once more. Picked up by Fu Sweat Ying. Goes to behind the arc. Sweat Ying ran on to Pichayapa. A foul there from Thailand. So possession given back to Team Malaysia, and the timeout here. At 3:32 remaining on the clock. Malaysia with 3 points lead over Thailand. It's a good game here from both teams. It's not yet over for Thailand. Still plenty of time remaining here, and Malaysia just got to rack up the point. Remember, the first team to 21 wins the game. Yong Sinlu picks it up, and a good pass towards Sweat Ying from behind the arc, and nicely done there by Fu Sweat Ying. 14 for Malaysia, 9 Thailand. Pichayapa. As we take a look at this action replay with Sweat Ying delivering a precision shot to take Malaysia to 14. Sinlu. In Jia still keeping possession. Good pass there towards Sweat Ying. Sweat Ying lobbing it up. Good work there from Malaysia. 15-9 and 10 now for Thailand. Another point delivered by Sroifa Petnin. 5 points are separating the two teams here. And now, Malaysia with the ball. Hin Jia with a shot into the basket. Good work at the basket there. Now Yada from behind the arc. Too high over the basket. Picked up there by Sroifa Petnin into the basket. Thailand trails by 5 points to Malaysia. With 2:32 remaining on the clock. First team to reach 21 wins. Until the end of this clock, 2:32. Sroifa Petnin takes it to the basket. Oh, good work there from Sroifa. Thailand at 12. Yong Sinlu with Wong Chayi. Sweat Ying has possession now. Gotta be quick. at the end of the shot clock. Too long holding on to the ball. So back to Thailand from behind the arc here. Pichayapa. Sroifa has the ball now. The pass towards Yada from behind the arc and into the basket. Thailand getting closer now, 14-16. Malaysia has got to add to the point now. Sweat Ying, another shot off the rim. Picked up by Chayi, but couldn't make a clean pass towards a Sweat Ying. And a timeout call requested by Fu Sweat Ying. Need to discuss strategy as Thailand getting closer here with 14 Thailand and 16 Malaysia. Still with a minute 48 remaining on the clock. Now Thailand with 6 fouls, 0 for Malaysia. Another foul from Thailand. And it will be 2 free throws for each foul. And Thailand is still not yet over for them. So close to Malaysia. And in the likes of Pichayapa, Yada and Sroifa, they do have players with real quality to win the game for Thailand. Chai holding on to the ball. And possession given back to Thailand. Pichayapa with Sroifa. Sweating, blocking her way. Still Sroifa towards Yada, who looks for the 2-pointer off the rim. Still Thailand has the ball through Yada. Yada goes for the shot and gets it. Just a point to Malaysia now. Sweating surely into the basket. 17. 2 points advantage over Thailand. Yada goes to tie the score and she nailed it. 17-17 with a minute remaining on the clock. Malaysia off the board by Yong Sin Lu. Sin Lu takes another shot and it went into the basket. 18 Malaysia, 17 Thailand. Sroifa. Pichayapa goes to the basket. Lob it inside the basket. Back to Thai, 18 all. Oh, intercepted. Surely it's Thailand. They are in the lead. Sroifa give the lead to Thailand. Malaysia now chasing back the game. Fu Sweat Ying goes with a shot off the rim. Final 20 seconds of the game. Thailand. And a foul there from Malaysia. 6 foul from Thailand and 1 from Malaysia. 1 point. Thailand leads. And 15 seconds remaining. Possession for Thailand. They still have the upper hand in this game. Oh, Malaysia coming so close for the win here. Now finding themselves trails by 1 point. You can see Hinjawe in serious discussion mode there with our teammates. Thailand playing it coolly. And it is a Yada, Pichayapa and Sroifa delivering the killer blows for Thailand. Pichayapa keeps possession. If they get another point, it will be Thailand's game. Sroifa into the basket. Into the basket. That takes Thailand to 20. 6.9 seconds remaining on the clock here. And back to behind the arc. Malaysia will have this opportunity, but only 6 seconds to deliver a 2-pointer. It is Hinjawe going for the 2-pointer, 2-shot. And that's the end of the game. And Thailand came from behind to get the win here over Malaysia. And final score, Thailand 20, Malaysia 18. Oh, so close. But congratulations to Thailand. And good try there for Malaysia. Final score once more. Thailand 20, Malaysia 18. So up next will be in MenPool A, pitting Thailand against Malaysia again, albeit in the men's category. So that is happening next here in Penang Island. So stay with us.
Gentlemen, in the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2022, Asia Conference Cup number 5. Introducing
And welcome back. We are all set here for the next game between Thailand and Malaysia in MenPool A. Earlier, the women's team of Thailand defeated Malaysia's women team 2018. And now is the men's team. These are the players for Team Thailand. Kantapat Saritnet, Pong Sakon, Jam Sawat, Nicola Franco and Siriwood Tipkanok for Team Thailand. And for Malaysia, these are the players. Lee Jia-jun, Yap Run Sam, Lim Wan Seong, and also Leong Shen Kang. The 4 players in black for Team Malaysia. So looking for a good result here after the loss to Japan earlier. Malaysia, second appearance today, and looking for a win over Thailand for them to stay alive in this competition today. Donna Francis Quinn and Rhiannon Della Torre as the 2-game referee. So we are all set with a coin toss to determine the team that will begin the game and the team that will defend. Thank you for being with us on the official YouTube channel of the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022. Asia's top 5 happening here in Penang Island, Malaysia. And we are all set. James Sawat with the ball for Team Thailand. Franco, number 14, and Saritnet, 22. It is Thailand going for the first point, but off the target there from Franco. First foul, Malaysia, and possession given back to Team Thailand. James Sawat. Franco from behind the arc of the rim. Malaysia pick it up. It is Zhen Kang. Wan Seong. Wan Seong takes it to the basket. A good pass there towards Zhen Kang. That's a good 1-2 there between Wan Seong and Zhen Kang. Let's take a look at once more this action replay. Finding the vision to let Zhen Kang take the shot. And it is the first point for Malaysia. And has the foul as well. So therefore, Zhen Kang into the basket. Off the board. Second point for Malaysia. Early in this game here. Now Franco looking for a quick response for Thailand off the basket. First foul from Malaysia, so possession back to Thailand actually. So it is Malaysia's possession. Zhen Kang lost the ball and picked up there by Saritnet. Tipkanok from behind the arc goes for the 2-pointer. Now it is Wan Seong, Malaysia with the ball. Takes it to the basket and into the target. Good work there from Lim Wan Seong of Malaysia. Tipkanok finding the space and finding the basket as well. First point for Thailand. Wan Seong. Got a good pass towards Zhen Kang. Back to Wan Seong. Wan Seong and Jia-jun out of time. A bit too long with all the passing going on. So possession behind the arc back to Thailand with James Sawat. Saritnet. Franco intercepted by Yap Run Sam. Jia-jun will need to take it back behind the arc. And this is Run Sam going for a 2-pointer. Too high over the basket by Yap Run Sam. And Malaysia still holding on to a 3-point lead over Thailand. The two neighboring countries battling it out here in the FIBA 3x3 Nation League. Top 5 Asia. Nicola Franco. Ball gone out of bound there. And it is Malaysia's ball. From behind the arc, Lee Jia-jun, number 8. With Zhan Kang. Jia-jun, Wan Xiong goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Picked up by Zhan Kang. And a foul spotted by referee Ryan De La Torre. So possession back to Team Malaysia at the back. Jia-jun left it for Wan Xiong. Wan Xiong takes it to the basket. Off the rim. Malaysia keeps possession. It's gone out. Out of bound there, according to the referee. So Team Thailand with Jaim Sawat. Franco. Franco, good work there with his left hand slotting it home. Second point for Thailand. Another foul from Malaysia. Give the possession back to Thailand. Pongsakon, Jaim Sawat. Saritnat. Oh, good pass there towards Nicola Franco. Finding point number 3 for Thailand. Jia-jun dribbling with the ball and a nice layup, but off the basket, unfortunately. Missing the opportunity there for Malaysia. And it's back to Thailand from behind the arc. Saritnat. And a shot from Saritnat. Precision one. And that gives Thailand the lead 4-3 over Malaysia. But not for long. Wan Xiong finding the equalizer. Saritnat once more. Lobbing it up from under the basket. Zhan Kang. Towards Wan Xiong. Wan Xiong goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. And it's back to Thailand. Nicola Franco up against Yap Run Sam, and Franco did well to find the basket. 6-4 now. Thailand leads and has the ball. Saritnat. Franco from behind the arc. Now back to Malaysia. Going for the 2-pointer there. Zhan Kang missed the target. How about Wan Xiong? Likewise, but still Wan Xiong has possession and slotted it into the basket. Malaysia just 1 point behind Thailand here. And Nicola Franco did well there to deliver yet another point for Thailand. What about Zhan Kang off the rim? And mishandled the ball and gone out of bound. 6:02 remaining on the clock here, with Thailand 2-point leads over Malaysia. It's a good game so far, but Malaysia, despite the early lead now, finding themselves at the back foot and needing to rack up the points soon. Wan Xiong, Zhan Kang, the two tallest players among the 4 Malaysian. Saritnat, Jaim Sawat, Tip Kanok, and Franco doing the business for Thailand here. Jaim Sawat, Franco. Being challenged by Lee Jia-jun. The shot off the rim, well picked up by Zhan Kang, and this is Jia-jun. A back pass towards Zhan Kang. Zhan Kang goes to the basket, well defended there by Nicola Franco. Denying Zhan Kang as we take a look at this action replay. That is a good defending there from Franco, denying Zhan Kang. Possession back to Thailand, picked up there by Franco. Jaim Sawat from behind the arc, almost, but not quite. And Tip Kanok. Jaim Sawat with a long shot into the basket. A 2-pointer delivered by Jaim Sawat. Lee Jia-jun. Jia-jun At the end of that whistle there, delivered another point as we take a look at this action replay. Despite the challenge from Tim Canuck, Jiajun scored and has the foul, and now will have the opportunity to get them back on track. Jiajun into the basket, 7 Malaysia, 9 Thailand. Tip Canuck into the basket, precision, nicely done there. 11-7, Thailand leads. Run Sam tries with a 2-pointer as well. Ball gone out. So possession back to Team Thailand with 5 minutes to be exact on the clock. They lead Malaysia by 4 points. James Sawat. Oh, well defended there by Run Sam. 2 players down on the floor. And it is a Wan Seong, a precision shot from behind the arc there. Malaysia 9. Franco goes for another shot. Well challenged there by Wan Seong as we take a look at this action replay. Lim Wan Seong, 2-pointer. So the free throws here awarded to Thailand. Franco can extend the lead for Thailand. It's 12 Thailand and 9 Malaysia. Another attempt off the basket. And the whistle has gone earlier before Saritnet put it into the basket. Foul has been committed by Thailand. It's the 5th foul from Team Thailand and 3 from Malaysia so far. So possession back to Malaysia. Lee Jiajun. Jiajun lost the ball to James Sawat. Still James Sawat. Too high the pass that was meant for Nicola Franco. 4:13 remaining on the clock. Still the 3 points lead over Malaysia. Possession back to Team Malaysia, Lee Jiajun. Zhan Kang, 1-2 with Jiajun. Still Jiajun. No basket. The call from the referee, another foul from Thailand. That takes them to 6 fouls. Then Jiajun now will have possession from behind the arc once more. Oh, he's quick and good work there from Lee Jiajun, taking Malaysia to 2-digit territory. But it is Franco now for Thailand. Off the basket, picked up by Malaysia. Yap Run Sam. Run Sam. Oh, too strong the pass that was meant for Lee Jiajun. They couldn't keep it in play as we take a look at this action replay. Jiajun, a little jump there to slot the ball home. Point 10 for Malaysia. Time to reconvene, replan, discuss the strategy moving forward. They have about 3:45 remaining on the clock. After the loss to Japan earlier, now Malaysia need to look for a very positive result here. And they can do that by getting the win over Thailand. Saritnet. James Sawat, another point for Thailand. Here's Wan Seong for Malaysia. Still holding on to the possession and a shot off the basket. And another foul spotted. It is Thailand, 7th foul. Saritnet. Saritnet goes with a shot. It went in. 14. It is Thailand in the lead here over Malaysia. What is happening now? A foul from Thailand. So they are in the lead at 14-10 actually. And that has been rectified on the scoreboard. But with 8 fouls from Thailand, and that means Malaysia now will have 2 free throws to draw closer to Thailand. Lee Jia-jun off the rim with the first shot and the second one to try and take Malaysia to 11. Lee Jia-jun into the basket. Well, what happened here? I think another foul has been given by the referee. A violation there by James Sawat, I believe, as Jia-jun was about to take the shot. So they have considered yet another 2 free throws. Now this is an opportunity for Malaysia. 2 points here will bring Malaysia to 13. Hope is rested on the shoulder of Lim Wan Seong to deliver the points for Malaysia. Here we go. First one into the basket by Wan Seong. And the second one with 3:20 remaining on the clock. Still plenty of time. Wan Seong and 2 points from Wan Seong. Malaysia now just 1 point behind Thailand.
3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Possession team Malaysia. With Lee Jia-jun from behind the arc. And a pass towards Zhan Kang. And Jia-jun did well. The pass from Zhan Kang to Jia-jun. Combining 1-2 with the 2 players. And now it's locked 14 all. A real tussle for the ball here from under the basket. As we take a look at what happened here. Looks like he was going with a shot, but instead left it for Jia-jun. And it is point 14 for Malaysia, but Thailand now will have a free throw of the foul by Malaysia. It is Kantapat Saritnet with the opportunity to restore the lead for Thailand. Into the basket by Saritnet. Wan Seong. Still Wan Seong. Left it for Jia-jun. Going for the 2-pointer off the rim. Back to Malaysia. Wan Seong gets closer to the basket. A moving violation there. And a possession back to Thailand at 15-14. Their lead over Malaysia with about 2:42 remaining on the clock here. Franco nudges his way, but well defended by Malaysia. Here comes Jia-jun. Jia-jun with a skill. And nope, not finding the basket. Franco, James Sawat and Saritnet now defending the lead. Looking for the next point. It is Saritnet into the basket. 16-14 via Kantapat Saritnet. And the pass that was meant for Zhan Kang was missed. And Runsam, Zhan Kang and Wan Seong now on the court for Malaysia, trailing by 2 points. And Thailand has another point via James Sawat. Wan Seong for Malaysia. Zhan Kang takes it to the basket. Nicely done by Leong Zhan Kang. 2 points behind. Well defended. Runsam. Zhan Kang goes for another 2-pointer there off the basket. Back to Thailand. James Sawat gets closer to the basket. Off the target, but picked up by Franco there. And here's Thailand's opportunity. Still being kept in play by James Sawat. Saritnet. 1:19 remaining on the clock. This is Malaysia's possession. With Wan Seong. Goes closer. Off the basket by Wan Seong. An opportunity miss. And it is Thailand. With James Sawat. Goes with a 2-pointer. Nailed it. It is looking much better for Thailand now. 19-15. As we take a look at this action replay. James Sawat. Precision into the basket. And Thailand in the lead here, 19-15. 2 points needed to win the game. And it is 53 seconds remaining on the clock. Malaysia was so close. But it's going to be a mountain to climb now for Team Malaysia. With 53 seconds remaining on the clock. So back on the court. Thailand having the upper hand here. Possession back to Malaysia. Wan Seong. Jiajun. And the pass towards Zhan Kang. Keeping possession. Wan Seong goes for the 2-pointer. Not getting it. And picked up here by Saritnet for Thailand. Advantage Team Thailand. And Franco going for the 2-pointer. Also missed it. And a player went down. There is a Lim Wan Seong. Took a bit of a knock there. And the game is being held up now for attention to be given to Wan Seong. Wan Seong being given a helping hand here by the medical personnel in charge. Wan Seong has been playing some sterling role to help the cause of Team Malaysia, but it's not looking good, unfortunately, for Team Malaysia. Now they are down to only 3 players. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Runsam going for a 2-pointer. Off the basket, gone out of bounds. Thailand has a good 4-point lead over Malaysia with 21 seconds remaining on the clock. Zhan Kang. Jiajun going for a 2-pointer. Off the target. It's going to be Thailand holding on to the ball. James Sawat. Still James Sawat. Oh, so easy for them. Another point. And that's the end of the game. Thailand running riot at the end. And with a 5-point win over Malaysia. It is Thailand with a win here. And final score, Thailand 20 and Malaysia 15. Well done to Thailand. Well, good try. Malaysia. Final score once more, Thailand 20 and Malaysia 15. So up next will be the women pool B, the game between Japan and Vietnam. That is happening right after this. Stay with us. Hello, 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 and welcome back. We are all system go for the next game between Japan and Vietnam in Women Pool B. Japan making their first appearance today. Karin Imori, Rika Okuyama, Norika Kono, and Mayu Lucy Kubota. Kubota's back after sitting out yesterday's proceeding. So Japan represented by the 4 ladies here in white. This is the team from land of the rising sun. Japan, Imori, Okuyama, Kono, and Kubota. And Vietnam, likewise, second appearance after the loss to Mongolia earlier. And this is Team Vietnam represented here by Hang Tui Tidang, Tu Min Thi Pan, Tao Ti Huang, and Tran Pam Ti Dien, Diem Tran Pam Ti. So these are the players for Vietnam. And the 2 game referees are Tan Kian Hua and Nico Lim Sok Kun, both from Malaysia. So we are all set. This is the 7th game of the day, FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022, Asia's top 5. We are live from Penang Island, Malaysia. Thank you for staying with us. It's going to be underway in just a matter of seconds from now. Kubota, Okuyama, and also Kono for Japan, while Tipan, Tidang, and also Diem Tran for Vietnam. The first point for Japan. Diem Tran lost the ball. It is Kubota from under the basket into the basket by Mayu Lucy Kubota. Okuyama picks it up for Japan. This is Kubota. Norika Kono there. Pass towards Kubota. Takes it to the basket. Okuyama awaits and Okuyama shot. But off the target. And this is Vietnam. Surely that will be in for first point by Tidang of Vietnam. And a pass towards Kono, finding the target as well. 3 point for Japan in the first 1 minute. As we take a look at this action from Vietnam, a lob pass towards Tidang, who did well to slot it home for Vietnam's first point. Karin Mori. Kono to Okuyama. Okuyama easily done there by Okuyama. For 1, Japan leads. The first foul there committed by Vietnam. So possession awarded back to Team Japan from behind the arc. Norika Kono. And a simple pass towards Imori, but Imori missed it. And a foul on Karin Imori means the free throw has been given to Japan. Imori against the basket, into the basket. 5-1, Japan leads Vietnam here. So possession back to Team Vietnam. Thi Pan with Tidang. And also Tao Ti Huang. And another foul has been spotted. And the possession has been awarded back to Japan at the back there. Kono. Kubota. Emori from the left side into looking for the two-pointer. But off the target. And the ball has gone out of bounds there. Team Japan in all white. And a good lead here, 5-1 over Vietnam. Still a long way to go here. First team to reach 21 wins the game. Okuyama with the effort there for Japan. Couldn't find a basket. Vietnam has possession from behind the arc. Diem Tran. And a pass. Way off the recipient there. Tao Ti Huang. Not looking good there for Vietnam. So it's back to Japan. And Japan today has Mayu Lucy Kubota, one of the team live wires. The shot by Tao Ti Huang. Missed the target. Okuyama takes it to the basket. Moving, traveling violation there by Okuyama. And possession has been given back to Team Vietnam. The game in Pool B. Vietnam's second game after the loss to Mongolia earlier. Imori with a shot off the rim. Picked up there by Kono. Imori takes it to the basket. Well defended there by Vietnam. And Diem Tran with the ball now. Left it for Tipan. A pass towards Tidang. Tidang! Nice shot there from a Tidang. Off the board into the basket. Imori as well. Couldn't find a basket as we take a look at this action replay. Despite the challenge by Imori, Tidang got the space and the time to slot it home. 2-5. Trails by 3 points here. And a pass towards Diem Tran by Tao Ti Huang. Couldn't picked up by Diem Tran. So ball back to Japan from behind the arc here. 7:07 on the clock. Imori. Okuyama with Kubota. Back to Imori. Okuyama will go with a two-pointer off the rim. Still Japan holding on to the possession. Imori with another attempt off the rim there from Karin Imori. Still the same 5-2 lead over Vietnam. And the first timeout call by the referees for both teams. Japan didn't make the final yesterday. It was China and Thailand. China winning the title yesterday. Japan certainly will hope to do much better today with the return of Mayu Lucy Kubota, taking the place of Mona Tateyama. So we're back on the court here with Japan possession. Imori. Okuyama. Whistle from the referee signaling a foul there. And possession given back to Team Vietnam. Tipan. Still in play. Okuyama has the ball, but lost it back. Japan picks it up again. Karin Imori up against Tao Ti Huang. Okuyama goes with a two-pointer, two shot, too low from her. Well defended by Vietnam. Vietnam still in with a chance here to create an upset over Japan. Imori. And a player down there, it is Minty Pan. Well, day 5 of the competition certainly will take its toll on some of the players. So earlier we saw how Lim Wan Seong took a bit of a knock and he had to be replaced. permanently. And as it is, Malaysia is out of the contention in today's game, after both men and women team lost their respective games against the opposition. And now we have Min Thi Pan of Vietnam receiving some much needed medical attention here. Well, let's hope for Vietnam's cause. Thi Pan can continue. But for now, she will sit out this one, and Vietnam has exact 3 players to play the remainder 6 minutes and 5 seconds here. Gonna be a real challenge for Vietnam. But they're still keeping possession. This is Diem Tran. Tao Thi Huang goes to the basket. Off the board. The end of the 12-second shot clock. Advantage of Japan. 1 player more than Vietnam. But what do we have here? It is a Vietnam with a Diem Tran with a free throw for Vietnam. Off the basket. Back to the action again. Kono keeping the ball in play. Kubota here takes it to the basket. Lobbing it in. Good work there from Mayulusi Kubota. Diem Tran. And she has a Thi Dang and also Tao Thi Huang. The 3 players representing Vietnam. Imori with a shot off the target. And back to Vietnam. Number 5 here is a Thi Dang. Thi Dang ran onto Kubota. Both went down. Well, the lead of only 6-2 over Vietnam, and already they have 5:09 remaining on the clock. Okuyama finding point number 7 for Japan. Thi Dang moving into the zone, but retrieved by Okuyama here. Yes, Kono. Okuyama once more off the rim. Back to Okuyama, second time of asking. Finding the basket there. Ririka Okuyama for Team Japan in the lead here, 8-2, with 4:41 remaining on the clock here. Back with the action. Diem Tran at the end of the 12-second shot clock. Imori behind the arc. Precision shot finally from Karin Imori. That's point number 10 for Japan. Tussling for the ball there between Imori as we take a look at this action replay. Imori nailed it with a 2-pointer. Now Japan leads 10-2. 4:18 remaining on the clock. It's going to be a tough call. A real challenge here for Team Vietnam. With only 3 players to play around. Well, all 3 will need to take to the court. No choice. As Thi Pan is still out there receiving medical treatment. A format being played, 4 players need to be registered on game day. And this is a Thi Dang. Well done there, Vietnam. A point delivered by Thi Dang and Kubota. And a foul on Mayulusi Kubota. Now Japan will have this free throw to be taken by Kubota to take Japan to 11. 11-3 over Vietnam. Kono, Kubota, Imori with a rebound. And timeout call by the referee. So once more, Japan in control of the game. But just as the first 3 minutes and before the loss of Tipan, Vietnam were very much in the game and were able to match Japan. And one-time trails by 2 points. And now finding themselves 8 points behind Japan with 3:57 remaining on the clock. Imori with a free throw for Japan. Off the rim, off the board, and into the basket. That's all that matters. The point for Japan. 12-3 Japan leads. Back to Japan with a possession behind the arc. Dorika Konno, Imori, Okuyama. Imori has the ball and lobbing it into the basket. Diem Tran here, number 0 for Vietnam. Tidang takes it, but too short, well defended by Konno. A 10-point lead over Vietnam here with 3:32 to be played. Tao Ti Huang at the end of the shot clock. Okuyama. A shot too strong from her. Okuyama. Still Okuyama, and finally finding the basket to take Japan to 14. Now Vietnam with the possession. Diem Tran. Good challenge there from Norika Konno. Now possession given back to Team Japan from behind the arc. No sign of Tipan making her way back onto the court. So it's still the 3 players. They do not have the luxury to change players. That is the challenge. That is the pressure. Well, Japan can still make use of their 4 players rotation. Well, the format, the speed of the game here. A player can tire easily. And that is why that one player, a substitute, rolling substitution, and need to be there. And Vietnam do not have that. It is Japan. Oh, and a shot went in from Okuyama. Point 15 for Japan. As we take a look at this action replay, the pass from Kubota was well picked up by Okuyama. And just in the nick of time, slotted it home. Imori, 2-pointer there from Karin Imori. Japan at 17 now, getting closer for Japan. Only 3 given to Vietnam. Tao Ti Huang. A foul there from Vietnam. Ball back to Vietnam from behind the arc. Diem Tran. Retrieved by Japan. Good work there from Imori. Okuyama couldn't keep the ball in play. Of the pass there by Kubota. So possession given back to Vietnam. Diem Tran. Diem Tran tries to go with a shot. Couldn't find a target. Imori with a shot, too short from Imori, being kept in play. It's gone out now. So possession back to Team Japan with 1:49 remaining on the clock. Well, kudos to Team Vietnam for not letting Japan have it easily. But a 2-pointer there from Ririka Okuyama, and Japan 2 points away from the win. Tidang. Tidang with a shot at the end of the 12 seconds. Okuyama, as we take a look at this action replay, sails into the basket from her. Japan has the ball now, has the chance to wrap it up. Okuyama takes them to 20, on the verge of winning this game. 1:19 on the clock. And Diem Tran went down on the floor. And she was driving the ball towards the basket. She's got to be careful. They just simply can't afford to lose another player. But a loss here would mean that's the end of Vietnam's campaign today. It's not an easy day, not a good day in the office for Vietnam. Tao Thi Huang with a shot. And well done there, Tao Thi Huang. 2-pointer delivered by Thi Huang. And Imori goes for the 2-pointer, didn't get it. One more point needed, and it is a Kono confirming the win for Team Japan with about 53 seconds to spare. It is Japan, a clear winner here. Final score here, Japan 21 and Vietnam 5. Congratulations, Team Japan. Well done to Vietnam as well. Final score once more, Japan 21 and Vietnam 5. We are all system go here, and the next game will be in Pool B men. It is China up against Vietnam. So that is happening in a matter of minutes from now. So be sure to continue and stay with us. Dua-dua Japan China, Japan China. Ya. Last game Mongolia lawan China. Laki Mongolia lawan Japan perempuan. Close lah, gonna be close. China. Yep. And we are back here in Penang Mall, the venue of FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's Top 5 in Penang Island, Malaysia. Game 2 in MenPool B. China up against Vietnam. And China making their first appearance today. These are the 4 players for Team China: Xiao Jiayi, Xiao Jiaren, Liu Junhu, and Li Haonan. One of the favorites. They will still need to play Mongolia later on. And Vietnam, after the loss to Mongolia earlier, and they will need to beat China to stay alive in this competition today. It's going to be an arduous task for Team Vietnam, but nothing is impossible here in 3x3 basketball. And these are the 4 players: Ko Dang Kat Lei, Ko Buyan, Vinh Phuc Nguyen, and also Ban Vo Kim. Vietnam in all red today. Ryan De La Torre and Tan Kian Hua, the 2 game referees for China versus Vietnam. The 8th game of the day today. And we are set 3 against 3. Kak Lei, Phuc Nguyen, and also Ban Vo Kim for Vietnam. Well, for China here, number 9, Xiao Jiaren, Xiao Jiayi, and also Li Haonan. Here we go. 10 minutes, or the first team to reach 21 will win the game. Ban Vo Kim, Vietnam looks for the first point. Too long. 12-second shot clock. And it is China, Xiao Jiayi. Nope, that one didn't go in. And Vietnam with the first foul. Now Jiayi will have the opportunity to give the lead to China. Xiao Jiayi. Off the rim, but picked up the rebound ball into the basket. Nonetheless, first point to China. Kak Lei dribbling it to the basket. Look at the defending there from Haonan. Not giving the space to Kak Lei. China once more. Good work there from Xiao Jiayi. Second point for China. Vo Kim. This is Kak Lei. Left it for Phuc Nguyen. Phuc Nguyen from behind the arc. Almost finding the 2-pointer there. Xiao Jiaren. Still Jiaren moving the ball. Too long time taken. Well, credit goes to Ban Vo Kim, not allowing the space for Xiao Jiaren to move. Well, that's the game of 3x3 basketball. So back to Vietnam for ball possession. 6 is Phuc Nguyen. Phuc Nguyen with a shot off the rim. Picked up there by Junhu. Li Haonan. And a shot from behind the arc there by Xiao Jiayi. And into the basket by Phuc Nguyen. First point for Vietnam. And Jiayi dunking it. Nicely done by Xiao Jiayi. Third point for China. Now Vietnam with Phuc Nguyen. Misses the target. Liu Junho well defended by Phuc Nguyen. It's Ban Vo Kim with a shot, a 2-pointer by Ban Vo Kim. Tied at 3-all. Well, credit goes to Vietnam. Really taking the game to the Chinese players. As we take a look at this action replay, Ban Vo Kim shot sailing into the basket by Ban Vo Kim. Here we go. China with Xiao Jiaren. Oh, off the rim. Now back to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim goes to the basket. Vo Kim, well defended by Xiao Jiaren. As we take a look at this shot by Ban Vo Kim, and Jiaren denying Ban Vo Kim at the basket there. Vo Kim, the end of the 12-second shot clock. Now back to China for ball possession from behind the arc. Xiao Jiaren. Jiaren all the way to the basket. Nicely done there by Jiaren. It is Vietnam now. Looking to tie the score, but dispossessed by China. Xiao Jiayi goes to the basket and a back pass. Back to Jiayi. Will find the basket. Yes, he did. Point number 5 for China. Now Dan Kak Lei. Picked up by Puk Nguyen surely. Sails into the basket by Puk Nguyen. Too late there from Xiao Jiayi. China leads with just 1 point over Vietnam, 5-4. And the first timeout call from the referees. 6:52 remaining on the clock here. Good game. Vietnam in MenPool B, just a 1 point behind China. Dan Kak Lei, Ko Buyan, Vin Puk Nguyen and Ban Vo Kim. Flying the flag of Vietnam here. No Kim Ji-soo today. Xiao Jiayi. And a pass to Junho. Junho keeps the possession for China. A miss pass. And now it is Vietnam with Puk Nguyen delivering the shot from behind the arc. It is 2-pointer for Vietnam. They are in the lead here. As we take a look at this action replay, Puk Nguyen. Nicely done by the number 6 Vietnam. Sharon off the rim. Vietnam not to be out down here. Giving the fight to China. Now Liu Junho. Well done there by Junho. Ko Buyan left it for Ban Vo Kim. Against Xiao Jiayi. Ban Vo Kim goes for the 2-pointer. Into the basket by Ban Vo Kim. Is Vietnam 8 and China 6. Xiao Jiayi. Junho lost the ball. A challenge there from Ko Buyan. The 4th foul as we take a look at Ban Vo Kim jumping off the rim and into the basket. It's more like it Vietnam now. A 2-point lead over China. Xiao Jiaren. Stop on his track. It will be China's ball from behind the arc once more. Another foul spotted by the referee Ryan De La Torre. The first run from China. The usage of elbow is illegal. So therefore possession given back to Vietnam. Ban Vo Kim. Will he go for another 2-pointer here? Ban Vo Kim almost lost possession. Look at the challenge there. And no more time. Well defended by Xiao Jiaren. Denying Ban Vo Kim. So possession back to Team China. Xiao Jiayi with Junho. Still Jiayi. Well defended by Vietnam, so they will start again from behind the arc. Xiao Jiayi. goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Picked up here by Vietnam. It is Van Bo Kim. Yet another 2-pointer by that man wearing number 11, Van Bo Kim. Giving Vietnam a 4-point lead here over China. Well, what do you know? Halfway, and it is Vietnam in the lead here over China. Once more, the action replay here. Precision shot from Van Bo Kim. Sail into the basket. Xiao Jiayi goes for the 2-pointer. 2 shot there from Xiao Jiayi. China 6 and Vietnam 10. Will there be an upset on the card here? Well, nothing is impossible. And Vietnam really taking the game to China now. Xiao Jiayi for China. Junhu picks the ball. At the sound of the whistle there, a foul on Junhu. And therefore, Junhu will have the free throw here for China. Liu Junho, the opportunity to add to China's tally off the rim from Junho. And back to Vietnam, Vinh Phuc Nguyen with a shot there, looking for another 2-pointer. Xiao Charan. Oh, great move there from Xiao Charan. Van Bo Kim with a response, a 2-pointer from behind the arc. They are at 12 now. And China 7. Let's take a look at this action replay. That man can do no wrong today from behind the arc. Van Bo Kim for Vietnam. A 5-point lead here over Team China. Lost the ball, Kak-lei, Bo Kim once more. Oh, almost finding the basket there, Van Bo Kim. And China has the ball here. Xiao Jiayi, a good pass toward Junhu. Surely that one will be point number 8 for China. Phuc Nguyen. Phuc Nguyen goes for the shot. Well defended by China. Xiao Jiayi, Charan. This is Junhu. Junhu, surely. Despite the challenge from Kak-lei. And a foul there by Dan Kak-lei. And timeout has been given by the referee. What a game here we have with Vietnam currently with an 4-point lead over China. What do you know? 3:45 remaining on the clock. 6 fouls already from Vietnam and 1 from China. Still plenty of time remaining. China need to be racking up the points if they are to move away further from China. Van Bo Kim. And a pass too strong for Ko Buyan. It's gone out of play for possession back to Team China. Match is really heating up here. China looking for the points here. Xiao Jiayi, good work there at the basket. Point number 9 for China. Van Bo Kim with a pass. Well dispossessed by China. Using their advantage in height to great advantage. Xiao Charan takes it to the basket. Surely that will be enough of the basket. And second time of asking of the rebound into the basket. 10 China and 12 Vietnam. And the attempt for a 2-pointer picked up by Van Bo Kim's gone out of bounds. As we take a look at this action replay, Van Bo Kim tries with a rebound, but well defended by China. 2:58 remaining on the clock. Vietnam. And a player went crashing to another player there. Vietnam has a player down, Vinh Phuc Nguyen. Back on his feet now. Well, what's going to transpire next in this game is anybody's guess. Vietnam still in the lead, 12-10. Vo Kim. Pan Vo Kim goes with a two-pointer shot there. Seven foul from Vietnam. Now this means 2 free throws for China. And they have the opportunity to level the score here. Lee Hao Nan with the first shot here. Into the basket. It's point 11 for China. And yet another free throw for China. Lee Hao Nan to take them to 12. Nope, off the rim. And a rebound ball as well. Couldn't be put in. Vietnam has a slim lead here. Ko Bu Yan into the basket by Ko Bu Yan. 14-11. China trails by 3-pointer to China as we take a look at this action replay. It is Ko Bu Yan straight into the basket from the number 21. Lee Hao Nan too late after the referee's whistle. Vietnam checking themselves. Now China will have 2 free throws here. Lee Hao Nan once more. The Vietnam's foul number 8, Hao Nan. First shot off the rim by Lee Hao Nan. And the second one, Hao Nan. This one into the basket for point number 12 for China. Put Nguyen takes it to the basket, lobbing it up too high. Back to China now. Here's the opportunity for them. Junho, Xiao Jiayi. Back to Junho, surely Junho. Another point for China. A Dunkak lay for Vietnam from behind the arc. Out of bound as we take a look at this piece of work from Liu Junho. Lobbing it into the basket for point number 13, China. Now possession back to China, Zhao Jiayi. Liu Junho takes it to the basket. No problem there for Junho to level the score for China. 14-all. And they can still take this game away from Vietnam. Ko Bu Yan off the board there. Now back to China. Possession for them, and surely Jiayi will give the lead for China. Nope. And Lee Hao Nan has the ball. Surely that one will go in for 15 points to China. In the lead. But not for long as Vinh Phuc Nguyen puts it in for Vietnam to draw level at 15-all. Zhao Jiayi for China. Junho at the sound of the whistle there, denoting foul number 9, Team Vietnam, which means 2 free throws are given to China. And this is the opportunity now for China to be back in the driving seat against Vietnam. It is Liu Junho. Off the rim by Junho. Pressure cooking up. It is pressure. Liu Junho once more. Into the basket. Now China has a slim 1-point lead over Vietnam. Ban Bo Kim tries to find a 2-pointer once more. Less than a minute remaining. China goes for another shot. Nails it. It's looking good for them now. But Vietnam still not yet out. Dunkak Lay delivering yet another point for Vietnam. South Jiaren with the ball now. It is still Jiaren. Now Junho out of time. Liu Junho. Too long time taken. Back to Vietnam. Pan Vo Kim. Vo Kim and Vietnam well defended there. Oh, China, sublime skill to defend the ball. Lee Hao Nan and Junho surely will give the win for China now. 2 points are needed by Vietnam. Not allowed. 8.7 seconds are remaining on the clock. China 18 and Vietnam 16. What a game here we have. A foul committed. And yet another timeout with 8.7 seconds remaining. China in the lead by 2 points, only 2 points over Vietnam. What will transpire right after this? Your guess is as good as mine. What a game. But what a fight given by Team Vietnam, on the verge of ending their participation for today after the loss to Mongolia earlier. But now Vietnam has this free throw, and it is number 35, Dang Kak Le, to keep Vietnam alive. Into the basket. The first one by Kak Le, and the second one to tie the score. Dang Kak Le for Vietnam. Into the basket as well. 18-18. Who will it be? Shao Jiaren. It is Zhao Jiayi for the win. China 19-18. Just one solitary point delivered right at the death by Shao Jiayi. It is China winning the match here against Team Vietnam. But what a close fight. What a game. Congratulations, China. Well done indeed to Vietnam. Final score once more, China 19 and Vietnam 18. Wow, an exciting game. Just 1 point to win for China. And up next will be the game in WomenPool A between China and Thailand. And that is happening at 1:40 p.m. local time here in Malaysia. So stay with us. Welcome back. Sunny Penang Island. Is China up against Thailand up next. Here at the FIBA 3x3 Nation League 2022 Asia's top 5. As you can see, the venue just on the foreground of this picture. Underneath the famed Komta Tower, that's a Penang Mall where we are based currently. And the action continues with the next game in WomenPool A. Game 3 between China and Thailand. China first appearance. And back up on second appearance after the win over Malaysia. Kun Huang, Luo Xinyu, Guo Xiaoni and Chen Mingling are back on the court for Team China. And likewise, Team Thailand with a win over Malaysia earlier. Back on the court with Pantila Pimbong, Pichayapa Puek Raksa, Sroifa Petnin. Last but not least is Yada Sriha Raksa, the 4 players in blue for this game against China. Team Thailand 3x3 FIBA basketball are all set here for this encounter with China. Nico Lim Sok Hoon and Donald Francis Quinn, the 2 referees are for this game. So we are set. This is game number 9 out of 14 games that we have lined up for you today. 14 including the 2 final, 1 each in the men and women's category. So to start off the game, China represented here by Luo Xinyu, Kun Huang and also Chen Mingling, while Japan, Yada Pichayapa and also Sroifa Petnin. Sroifa with the first shot. Looks for the 2-pointer off the target by Sroifa Petnin. Kun Huang, Mingling for China. Back to Kun Huang, goes for the 2-pointer as well, nails it. Precision shot there from Kun Huang. Pichayapa. Cap in play by Sroifa. Sroifa tries to take it to the basket, but out of time. The end of the 12-second shot clock. As we take a look at that shot from Kun Huang, sails straight into the basket. Here we go once more. Guo Xiaoni. No basket there for China. And the first foul from Thailand. So possession back to Team China from behind the arc. Chan Mingling, Kun Huang here. Guo Xiaoni picks it up. Back to Kun Huang. Kun Huang takes it to the basket, off the rim from Kun Huang. Now Pantila here for Thailand. Yada awaits, likewise Sroifa. It is Pantila all the way. Left it for Yada, goes for the 2-pointer off the rim there from Yada Sriha Raksa. China in the lead 2-0. Still very early in this game. Luo Xinyu, Mingling picks it up and into the basket. Easily done there by Mingling. And back to Thailand with Yada. Has the space but not into the basket. Luo Xinyu, Mingling picks it up off the rim. Guo Xiaoni, the drive, but back to Xinyu here. Off the target. Now it is Thailand's ball. Sroifa almost losing possession there. And a pass towards Yada off the target. Now this is Pichayapa. 2 shot from Pichayapa. Sroifa Patnin, Yada under the basket. Surely that will be in for Thailand's first point. Go Xiaoni looks for the 2-pointer there. Will get the 4th point for Team China. Pichayapa. Pichayapa from under the basket. The challenger from Go Xiaoni. Pichayapa did well to secure the 2nd point for Thailand. As we take a look at this action replay, Pichayapa did well to lob it reversely. 2nd point for Thailand. And now possession back to Team Thailand. Pantila Pimvong. Drive all the way to the basket. Good work there from Pantila. Go Xiaoni. Xiaoni with a shot there at the sound of the whistle from referee Donald Francis Queen. As we take a look at this action replay, great work from Pantila Pimvong, securing point number 3 for Thailand. Now the free throw given to Team China with number 8 here, Go Xiaoni. Off the target there from Go Xiaoni, but the rebound ball was put in by Ming Ling. It's point number 5 for China. Now Thailand, Sroifa misses the target, gone out of bounds now. Just a 2-point lead over Team Thailand. China defeated Malaysia in the first game of the day this morning. Oh, what a shot there. A 2-pointer by Kun Huang, sailed straight into the basket. As you take a look at this action replay, precision shot from the number 18 there, Kun Huang. Pantila. Pantila Pimvong to Yada. Yada tries to find the space. The challenge there from Ming Ling. Out of time there, Yada. 7-3, China leads, and Kun Huang with another shot. Nicely done there by Kun Huang. 8-3, China leads. Yada, surely that will be in for Thailand, 4th point. And once more, China in the driving seat, but couldn't get that one in the basket. Pantila Pimvong goes for the 2-pointer. Picked up there by Lo Jinyu, and a foul spotted, the 3rd one from Thailand, as we take a look at this shot from Yada. Finding the target there for Thailand. China in the lead, 8-4 over Thailand with about 6:33 remaining on the clock. Well, not bad looking there, Thailand. Only 4 points are trailing behind China. The combination of Sroifa, Pichayapa, and Yada especially. And ably supported by Pantila Pimvong as well. But Kun Huang, Go Xiaoni here for Thailand, for China. Xiaoni, too hot. But she picks it up again, and into the basket in goes the ball. Point number 9 for China. 6:20 on the clock. The first team to reach 21 wins the game outright. Or they can let the clock run its course here. Lo Jinyu, Kun Huang. Kun Huang to Xinyu. Back to Thailand, the possession. And Pichayapa did well from behind the arc. A 2-pointer delivered by Pichayapa. As we take a look at this action replay, precision shot there made by Pichayapa. Thailand just 3 points are behind China. And Go Xiaoni now has the ball for China. Ming Ling 11, unchallenged Ming Ling. Path was so much easy for Ming Ling. Likewise, Pantila Pimbong did well there for point number 7, Thailand. It's a good game here. Thailand still in with a chance here over with this possession from Thailand made good by Yada. Another 2-pointer delivered by Yada. Kun Huang for China. And a pass towards Chan Mingling was well blocked by Picha Yapa. But foul number 5 from Thailand. And possession back to Team China. Just a 1-point lead here. Kun Huang from behind the arc goes for the 2-pointer, nails it. China lead by 3 points. Sroifa Petnin tries to get the better of Jinyu, couldn't do so, and it is Jinyu did well to secure the point for China. 14-9. Thailand has possession through Pantila Pimbong, but ball gone out of bounds. So possession back to Team Thailand from behind the arc. A 5-point lead for China over Thailand. Yada off the rim, still in play. It is Pantila. Oh, good work there. Pantila tries to pass the ball towards Picha Yapa, but went out of bounds. So possession back to Team China with 4:48 remaining on the clock here. Go Xiaoni, Mingling, back to Xiaoni. Go Xiaoni with a shot off the rim by Xiaoni, and gone out of bounds. So ball back to Team Thailand from behind the arc. Yada with a shot from under the basket. Nope, it's not counted, the shot from Yada, so still stay at China 14 and Thailand 9. So ball back to China. Lo Jinyu with Kun Huang. Back to Kun Huang here. And a pass attempt for Jinyu. And another foul call from the referee. Possession to Team China. 4:25 on the clock. A much laid back situation here for both teams, but Thailand still try. Sroifa Petnin, too long the time taken by Thailand. They've got to be mindful of the 12-second shot clock. Back to Team China at 14-9, the lead over Thailand. Another reminder from the referee. To Pantila Pimbong. Here's Kun Huang. Go Xiaoni. Go Xiaoni has the ball. And twisting and turning, try to find her way. And a challenge from Team Thailand. Another timeout call from the referee. Less than 4 minutes remaining on the clock here. Is it a comfortable lead for China? 14-9, not quite. Thailand still very much in the game here. But a win for China means that they will march to the final later this afternoon after the win over Malaysia earlier in the day. Well, Thailand, they've won the game against Malaysia, so to make it to the final for a second successive day, they need to beat China. As easy as that. Picha Yapa here, bumping the ball and looks for the basket. Still Pichayapa with a shot from behind the arc. And second foul from China. And it is a possession back to Team Thailand. Beg your pardon, it is China. Luo Jinyu, Mingling, surely into the basket by Chen Mingling, takes China to 15. Pichayapa, Yada left it, nope. She keeps the ball, but off the target from Yada. It's gone out of bounds for ball back to Team China. It's holding on to the 6-point lead here over Vietnam. Beg your pardon, it's Thailand. The other Southeast Asian nation. Now it is Kun Huang for China. Nice layup there from Kun Huang. 16-9. The scoreline currently. And Sroifa tries to find a point for Thailand, but it is China through Luo Jinyu. Adding up to the point to 17 now. Pichayapa. Blocked by Mingling. Pichayapa with a shot trickling on the rim but not into the basket. Now back to China. Easily done there by Chen Mingling. Takes them to 18. Pantila tries with a long shot there. Back to China with Kun Huang. Jinyu all the way to the basket. Lobbing it up and into the basket. 19-9. And needing 2 points now to wrap up this game with 2:20 remaining on the clock. Kun Huang, too high from Kun Huang. But possession still being kept by China. Oh, so easy. Nope. Right after the whistle, so it's not counted. So possession back to Team Thailand. Pichayapa. Yada goes to the basket. Under the challenge by Mingling and finds the spot to put it into the basket. 10 for Thailand. Kun Huang misses the target. Back to Sroifa here for Thailand. Sroifa under the basket and putting it inside the net. 11. And that's the end of the game. A 2-pointer delivered by Kun Huang. As we take a look at this action replay. Nicely done by the number 18 Kun Huang. So Thailand is the winner here. And with that, China into the final. China is the winner with final score here. China 21 and Thailand 11. Well, up next will be in MenPool A. And it will pit Japan and Thailand. Japan looking good to march all the way to the final, but they will need to deal with Thailand. It's happening right after this. Stay with us. We are back here in Penang Mall in Penang Island, Malaysia. Up next in men Pool A game number 3, Japan and Thailand taking on to the court, and this is Team Japan, represented once more by Ryu Watanabe, Ryo Sadohara, Keijiro Mitani, and King Kai. Japan back in the action after defeating Malaysia earlier this morning. Watanabe, Sadohara, Mitani, and King Kai. And the opponent, Team Thailand, after the win over Malaysia earlier. Thailand with a win and Japan with a win, and this one will decide which team will it be to make it to the final. And Thailand represented by Kantapat Saritnet, Pongsakon, James Sawat, Nicola Franco, and also Siriwood, Tip Kanok playing in blue. This is Team Thailand. And the two referees for this game will be Ryan Della Torre and Tan Kian Hua. And we are all set for this game to decide the winner in the men's category from Pool A. Pool B will be decided later on between Mongolia and China. That will be one interesting game, and we hope this one will be as well. So the first three players to kick off the game for Japan is King Kai, Sadohara, and Mitani, while Franco, James Sawat, and Saritnet for Team Thailand. Thailand with the first possession here. James Sawat, Franco with a two-pointer off the rim, picked up by Japan. King Kai and Mitani. Back to Mitani. It is Sadohara. The first attempt for the first point, and Thailand with the first foul of the game, and possession are given to Japan here. Keijiro Mitani, King Kai, Watanabe with a shot off the rim by Ryo Watanabe. Watanabe once more, and the first point delivered by Watanabe. Watanabe to King Kai. King Kai takes it to the basket, and a nice layup there by King Kai. The second point for Japan. Saritnet has the space. Blocked by Watanabe into the basket for Thailand by Saritnet. King Kai from behind the arc into the basket by King Kai. Two-pointer delivered by King Kai. Takes Japan to 4. As we take a look at this action replay where King Kai, a precision shot there. With a two-pointer for Japan, 4-1. And Sadohara. Keijiro Mitani with a shot there, another two-pointer delivered by Mitani. Franco for Thailand. Franco tries to find a tip canok, picked up there by Mitani. Sadohara with the ball. It is Watanabe from behind the arc. Mitani left it for Sadohara. Sadohara dribbles and intercepted by Tip Kanok. Saritnet tries to get the space there, almost finding the basket there. Saritnet. Sadohara from behind the arc of the rim, and it is Mitani finding point number 7 for Japan. 7-1, and a foul means Mitani can add to the point for Team Thailand. Keijiro Mitani with a shot here. Into the basket by Mitani. Japan leads 8-1. Tip Kanok for Thailand. Tip Kanok lost the ball rather too easily to Mitani, who laid up. A nice layup there from Mitani. Takes Japan to 9. Franco tries to reduce the deficit. Sadohara able to find his way and dunking it for point number 10, Japan. Great solo work there from Rio Sadohara. And now Franco into the basket finally. Moving away from 1 point. But still trails by 8 points to Japan here as we take a look at this dunking in from Rio Sadohara. Japan 10 and Thailand 2. 7:10 remaining on the clock. It's still a long way to go here. King Kai. Ryu Watanabe back to King Kai. And a pass towards Watanabe. The shot from under the basket. Nicely done there by Ryu Watanabe. 11-2. As you take a look once more at the action replay. The action from Ryu Watanabe. Thailand in a good lead here over Japan, in a good lead here over Thailand. And the first timeout call. Just the 2 points are to their credit. Thailand need to up their game. Japan is looking good. They've had some good rest after the first game earlier against Malaysia. And now Thailand. Jaim Sawat with the ball. Franco. Out of time, but into the basket from Nicola Franco. That takes Thailand to 4. Okay, Jiro Mitani here for Japan. Oh, a nice solo work there from King Kai. Point number 12 for Japan. Jaim Sawat being challenged by Watanabe. A 2 shot from Jaim Sawat. 6:21 remaining on the clock here. Possession back to Japan here. Mitani, Sadohara and Watanabe. Oh, what a pass there for Ryu Watanabe. Another point delivered by Ryu Watanabe for Japan. Franco. Franco up against Watanabe. Out of time there. Franco. This ball has gone out of bounds. Japan looking good here with 9 points, the lead over Thailand. Ryo Sadohara. King Kai from behind the arc and a precision 2-pointer there from King Kai. 15-4, the lead over Thailand. And that one sailed straight into the basket from Jaim Sawat. Yet another point racked up by Japan through King Kai. 16-6. Once more, Jaim Sawat has the ball. Takes it to the basket and into the basket. No, not quite. Sadohara has the ball now for Japan and a pass towards King Kai. Into the basket by King Kai. Japan with 17 and Thailand 6. Franco with a shot. Tries to find a 2-pointer. Japan all in good time. King Kai goes for another 2-pointer off the rim. And Tip Kanok has possession of the ball. And a foul there, Thailand. The third one from them. With 4:50 remaining on the clock, Japan with a very healthy lead here over Thailand. Sadohara tries to find a way to the basket. It is Mitani. Kejiro Mitani looks for the 2-pointer off the rim. Nicola Franco for Thailand. Still Franco. Some good work here from Franco. Oh, despite the challenge from King Kai. Tries to keep the ball in play. It's gone out of bound now of Japan. So for possession back to Team Thailand. 4:22 remaining on the clock here. Franco with the ball. James Sawat. James Sawat takes it to the basket. Good work there. Well defended. Second time of asking. And James Sawat finding the basket. 0.7 for Thailand. Rio Sadohara. Still Sadohara. Back to King Kai. King Kai with a 2-pointer off the target by King Kai. Picked up here by Saritnet. Still Saritnet. Tries to pass the ball towards Franco, but it is Sadohara off the basket as well from Sadohara. Franco up against King Kai. Still Franco with the shot. Well defended. It's gone out of bounds. Still in play. And King Kai from behind the arc of the rim. Back to King Kai. Left it for Mitani. Nope. It is Sadohara. Goes to the basket. And almost missing. A great opportunity there for another point to Japan. And they're still holding on to the lead here. 17-7. With 3:16 remaining on the clock here. Japan very much on the back foot here. Well, Thailand, beg your pardon. So 7-17 trailing. 10 points are behind Japan. Back on the court now, all the 6 players. Mitani, Watanabe and King Kai. James Sawat, Tip Kanok and also Saritnet for Thailand. It is Saritnet. Good work there from Saritnet into the basket for point number 8. Watanabe takes it to the basket. A pass towards Mitani. Mitani with a 2-pointer. Too strong from him. And Tip Kanok. Tip Kanok takes it to the basket. And into the basket by Tip Kanok. Takes Thailand to 9. Watanabe, nice layup there. Surely point number 18 for Japan. 3 points away from the win. And Saritnet putting it in. Takes Thailand to 10. A 2-pointer from Watanabe. Just 1 point needed by Japan now. It is James Sawat with the ball into the basket. A 2-pointer as well from James Sawat. And back to Thailand here with Tip Kanok having possession of the ball. 20 Japan and 12 Thailand. 2:08 on the clock. And Japan just needing 1 more point to wrap up this game. Nicola Franco. James Sawat. It's gone out of bounds. It will be Japan's ball, and this will be the opportunity for Japan to end the game. Watanabe with the possession for Japan. Mitani. Ryu Sadohara with a shot off the rim. Now back to Thailand here. Franco with a shot. Nice work there from Nicola Franco. And it is Watanabe. Sadohara. 1 more point needed by Japan. Nope. Off the rim. Sadohara with a shot into the basket. From behind the arc. It is Japan. As you can see from the action replay here. Precision shot by that man Sadohara to give the win to Japan. The final score here. Japan 22 and Thailand 13. Well done to Japan. Good try, Thailand. It is Japan into the final from Pool A. And up next will be the women Pool B. the game between Mongolia and Japan. This will be another interesting game. Mongolia up against Japan happening right after this, so stay with us.
7 minutes. Production team, you have 7 minutes.
And we are back in Penang Island, Malaysia. Mongolia up against Japan. This is the crunch game in Pool B to determine the team that will march all the way to the final later today. Mongolia up against Japan. These are the four players that did not Makvanorov, Nominer Nyantai Suran, Engtul Bazar Gurev, and Kulan Onol Bata. The four players for Team Mongolia. And back again on the court after their win over Vietnam earlier. Karin Imori, Ririka Okuyama, Norika Kono, and last but not least, Mayu Lucy Kubota for Team Japan. Land of the Rising Sun represent here Team Japan, looking to make it to the final after missing out yesterday's final, which was contested by China and Thailand. To do that, Japan need to beat Mongolia. Tan Kian Hua and Nicole Lim Sok Kun, the two referees, both teams defeated Vietnam earlier. So therefore, this is the battle to decide who will it be, Mongolia or Japan from Pool B. Kulan Onolbata with her teammates all set. This will be an interesting battle. We shall see. So Kulan, Erdinot and Engtul to begin the game for Mongolia, while Okuyama, Kono and Kubota for Team Japan. It is Engtul with the first shot of the rim. Engtul to continue too harsh. But it's still Mongolia through Erdinot. Missed the target as well. Engtul just couldn't get any luck there at the basket. And it's Team Japan here with a pass from Kubota to Okuyama. No more time left for Japan. It's gone out of bounds. So for possession behind the arc to Team Mongolia. Erdinot, Kulan blocked by Norika Kona, who did well to deny Kulan. Ball's gone out of bounds. And possession given back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc here. Kulan goes for the two-pointer, but not finding the target. And it's back to Japan here. Imori, Kubota tried to lob it inside the basket, but couldn't find the target. Still 0-0 here. Okuyama from under the basket. Two shot as well. And this is Kulan. Left it for Erdinot. Erdinot and the pass towards Kulan. Kulan goes for the shot. Still no luck at the basket. Erdinot at the end of the 12-second shot clock. 8:40 remaining on the clock. Still 0-0 between the two teams. Kubota. Kono back to Kubota. Goes for the two-pointer off the rim. Picked up there by Imori. Imori off the rim as well. No team has been able to get off the mark. And a foul call from the referee. The first one from Mongolia. Possession back to Team Japan from behind the arc. Mayu Lucy Kubota. Okuyama denied by Erdinot. Defending well there, the number 3 Mongolia. So possession is back to Mongolia as the ball went out of Okuyama. Kulan Engtul lost the ball now to Konno. Kubota finally. The first point of the day came after 2 minutes from Mayu Lucy Kubota. Kono to Okuyama. Back to Kubota and Kono lobbing it inside the basket. Second point for Japan. Kulan Onolbata misses the target. Picked up here by Kubota and a pass towards Okuyama. Dali delivered. Easily done there by Okuyama. Third point for Japan. And a throw from behind by Engtul, also not finding the basket. Okuyama with a ball pass from Kubota as we take a look at this piece of action. The pass from Kubota to Okuyama, who slaughtered it home. Point for Japan now. And they have possession from behind the arc here. Okuyama off the board. Emori goes for the two-pointer as well. Misses it. Denard as well. Too strong. Okuyama. Okuyama with a shot off the board. And they are fighting for the ball. It is Emori for Japan. And the pass towards Kubota. Keeping the ball in play. And takes it to the basket. Off the target and pushed in by Okuyama for Japan's fourth point. Mongolia still to get off the mark. The effort from Nominer Nyantai Suren finally opening the score for Mongolia. Emori with a shot, too strong, or rather too short from Emori. As we take a look at this point, delivered by Okuyama, the rebound was put in by Okuyama for Japan. 4-1, Japan in the lead here with 6:23 remaining on the clock. And some serious talk there from the four Japanese lads. Okuyama, Kono, Emori and Kubota. Looking to march into the final, but to do that, they will need to get the better of Mongolia in this game. Possession to Mongolia here. Nominer on the court for Mongolia, and what a shot there from Kulan Onolbata. A two-pointer delivered by Kulan. And that has given 2, or rather 3 points to Mongolia. Just 1 point behind Japan. Adenot with a shot. And the whistle from the referee signaling another foul there from Mongolia, the second one. And a possession back to Team Japan from behind the arc. Still too close to call here. 6:05 remaining on the clock. Kubota takes it to the basket. Oh, good work there from Mayu Lucy Kubota. As we take a look at this action replay, a layup nicely done by Kubota, delivering point number 5 for Japan. Here we go with Kubota, Emori and Okuyama. It is Okuyama from behind the arc of the rim, picked up there by Engtul of Mongolia. Takes it behind the arch, and here Engtul ran onto Emori, blocking her path there. Engtul went down on the ground. Second foul from Japan. And Engtul Bazargurev at the receiving end of that blocking by Emori. So possession back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc here. Trails by 2 points, and here comes Erdenot lobbing it into the basket. Takes Mongolia to within 1 point of Japan. And Japan tries to add to the tally, but no basket there for Kubota. Erdenot. Yet another foul from Team Mongolia spotted by the referee. And a possession awarded back to Team Japan. 5:13 remaining on the clock. Kono. Emori with Okuyama. Back to Kono. Ririka Okuyama. Emori goes for the two-pointer off the rim from Emori. Erdenot looks for the space there. Blocked by Kono. Well defended by Norika Kono of Japan. Denying the space there for Erdenot. And Kubota back on the court. Okuyama sitting this one out. Okuyama, Kono, and Emori. This is Kubota. Oh, Emori, a nice layup there from Karin Emori. 6-4, Japan leads. Kulan. Still Kulan, lost the ball to Kubota. Well, she tries to find her way to the basket. This is Emori with a layup. Nicely done by Karin Emori there. Kono. Okuyama tries to lift the ball up, but was denied by Erdenot. Right under the basket. 4:27 and only a lead of 2 points here. 6-4 in favor of Japan. So possession back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc. It is Kulan with the ball. Engtul being crowded out here. Kulan has possession of the ball. Tries to take it to the basket. Defended by Okuyama, not allowing the space for Kulan on Olbata. Good work there from Japan. Closing the space. And this is Okuyama. Goes with a two-pointer off the rim. Still in play. It is Emori with a two-pointer off the rim as well. Okuyama not able to put in the rebound. And this is Emori finally. Well, it is a violation and not counted. So therefore, still stand at 6-4 in favor of Japan over Mongolia. With 3:48 remaining on the clock here. Another timeout call for both the teams here. Japan, despite their prowess, the entire week on the court here, but today finding themselves being given quite a fight by Mongolia. The winner will go to the final later today. And it is Mongolia's ball from behind the arc here. Engtul, Erdenot gets the ball from Engtul. The two-pointer attempt by Erdenot, not finding the target. And here's a Kubota for Japan. Still Kubota, left it, nope. Okuyama couldn't pick the ball. Instead, it is a Mongolia. Erdenot option on the left. This is Engtul, takes it to the basket. Still Engtul, two shot. Well blocked by Norika Kono of Japan. .321 remaining on the clock. Not yet into the two digits category. And only 3:21 remaining on the clock. Japan not having the easiest of time to rack up the point. But here's a Kubota still off the rim. And finally, Emori moving Japan away from 0.6 to 7. And another foul call on Mongolia. 4 fouls from Mongolia so far and 3 from Japan. But it is Mongolia with the possession from behind the arc. Kulan with a shot. 2 shots from her. Gone out of bounds. So possession back to Team Japan. Less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Dorika Kono. Okuyama surely was slotted in with a left hand. Good layup there. Kulan tries with a shot off the rim there. This is Japan once more with Okuyama into the basket. Looking good for Japan. 9-4 now. Denot. And a pass towards Kulano Nolbata. Finally getting point number 5 for Mongolia. Mayu Lusikobota with a 2-pointer deliver into the basket. As we take a look at this action replay. Precision shot there from Mayu Lusikobota. Takes Japan to 11. 11-5 over Mongolia with 2:13 remaining on the clock. Erdenot. Nominar to Erdenot. Good work there from Mongolia. The pass from Nominar to Erdenot give Mongolia point number 6. It's Japan's ball now. Karini Mori, Kono and also Okuyama. Okuyama has possession. Kono on the right side. Back to Okuyama. Goes for the 2-pointer off the rim. Still in play. Gone out now. 1:50 on the clock. Japan with a 5 points lead over Mongolia. Look at the score. Only at 11. Angtul. Possession being kept by Mongolia. It's gone out of bounds now. The challenge from Mayu Lusikobota. So possession team Mongolia from behind the arc. Once more. Time is running out. They've got to be quick. Yes. Good work there from Kulano Nolbata. Okuyama. And Imori with a shot. 2-pointer. Okuyama with a rebound into the basket. 12-7 Japan leads. Ardenot, or rather Engtul. And Kulan with a shot. Back to Japan here. Okuyama to Kono. Okuyama. Too strong. That shot from Ririka Okuyama. It's gone out of bounds now. Another timeout called by the referees, and Mongolia with 5 points are behind Japan with only about 1:05 remaining on the clock here. A defeat here, and it will be Japan who will march all the way to the final later today. Mongolia simply need to beat Japan, then vice versa, Japan, for them to make it to the final, where China awaits the winner of this game. So we're back on the court here with possession for Team Mongolia. It is a nominal, not a good pass towards Erdenot. Could have been better, but that's a mistake, and less than a minute remaining. It is Japan having the upper hand here over Mongolia. Dorika Kono, Okuyama, Kubota from behind the arc. Got to take the shot, out of time. And the pass for Okuyama, but it's the end of the 12 seconds on the shot clock. So back to Mongolia, Engtul. Erdenot with a 2-pointer attempt off the board. And they're just going to let the clock run out here. This is Kubota and the pass towards Okuyama. And the attempt was blocked. Gone out of bound. The foul by Mongolia on Okuyama means a free throw here given to Japan with Ririka Okuyama to take Japan to 13, and that should it. 13-7. Time is really running out for Mongolia. Couldn't get point number 8. Back to Japan. Kono took Imori. Imori under the basket. Yet another foul from Mongolia. Japan surely will emerge victorious in this game, as they now have this free throw to be taken by Karin Imori. Imori off the brim. Adinot, one shot there. Back to Adinot. And takes Mongolia to 8, but no more time left here. There's the final shot clock. Kubota, no basket there. And that's the end of the game for both Japan and Mongolia. Japan emerging victorious in this game against Mongolia. The final score here, Japan 13, Mongolia 8, and with that, Japan into the final to meet China. Final score once more, Japan 13, Mongolia 8. Up next, the final game in the pool stage, MenPool B, pitting Mongolia up against a mighty China. And that is happening right after this. Stay with us. And we are back here in Penang Mall in Georgetown City, Penang Island, Malaysia. The final game in a pool stage before the two finals are later today. And this is in MenPool B, pitting Mongolia and China. Between Mongolia and China will make it to the final later today. So who will it be? This is Team Mongolia. As usual, signed by Dugar Erden, Batsaya Sharma, and Saikan Bayar Saikan, and Uzeraz Myak Masuren. All set for Team Mongolia as usual. And China, represented here by Zhao Jiayi, Xiao Jiaren, Liu Junhu, and last but not least, Li Haonan, the favorite. But Mongolia, another exciting team to watch this entire week in Penang. So let's hope this will be another exciting, another fantastic game of FIBA 3x3 basketball to determine the winner from Pool B. Donna Francis Quinn and Ryan Della Torre, the two referees for this game. So we are all set. The lanky Xiao Jiaren and also the small but fast and skillful and Saikan Bayar Saikan of Mongolia. Two other players, sheer pleasure to watch this whole week. And we believe this will be quite a game between Mongolia and China. So let's see what will transpire at the end of this game. Will it be Mongolia? Will it be China? The time will tell. Well, 10 minutes to be exact. Or the first team to reach 21 wins the game outright. So China with Xiao Jiaren, Li Haonan, and Xiao Jiayi. And Saikan, Bazaya, and also Sain Bayar. That's the first attempt for the two-pointer. And Saikan with the ball from behind the arc. Tries to find a space. Takes the ball, but lost the ball. Possession at the end of the 12th second. Now it is China. Li Haonan goes for the two-pointer. Off the rim from Haonan. Bazaya Serma. And a pass towards Sain Bayar. Sain Bayar from behind the arc. Off the rim, Bazaya. And Saikan, a nice layup there from Saikan. Drawing first blood there. Mongolia through that man, and Saikan Bayar Saikan. Good work there from him. And now China looking for their first point as well. Liu Junhu from behind the arc into the basket by Junhu. That's two for China. Then Saikan. Still in Saikan. Oh, what a shot there. Precision from Saikan. Leveling the score for Mongolia. China with Xiao Jiaren. And a whistle from the referee there. A first foul from Mongolia. As we take a look at Saikan with that shot. Still straight into the basket from the number 33 Mongolian. And back to behind the arc. Possession for China. Liu Junhu. Haonan. Zhao Jiaren. Jiaren momentarily and takes it to the basket. A turning into the basket by Zhao Jiaren. Mongolia, Uzi Ross with Bazai and Sain Bayar. Well defended there by Xiao Jiaren. And the shot from Sain Bayar, two shot. It's gone out of bounds. And China 3, Mongolia 2, a slim lead. Liu Junhu. Xiao Jiayi. And a shot by Li Haonan into the basket. Delivering a two-pointer there for China. Uzi Ross tries to find a Sain Bayar. as we take a look at Lee Haonan's precision shot straight into the basket. A 2-pointer for China. And Saikan just missing the target there with his shot. And Bayar Saikan, the smallest of the lot here, but certainly can be one of the quickest. Very skillful, and he's a tough case to handle. The shot from Zhao Jiayi off the rim. And another foul from Mongolia, which means a possession back to China. Xiao Jiaren. And a pass towards the right for Lee Haonan into the basket as well. Another precision shot from Lee Haonan. 7-2. It's Haonan with the ball, and a layup there from Haonan. In succession, China number 6. Making it count for China now. China 8 and Mongolia 2 with 7:20 remaining on the clock here. And possession to Mongolia, trailing with 6 points. China. Uziros picks up the ball. And Saikan back on his feet. Still Uziros to Saikan on the right. The shot from Saikan. A 2-pointer delivered by Saikan, Bayar Saikan. Zhao Jiaren putting it into the basket. Number 9 for China. And Saikan, he's quick. And a pass towards Sain Bayar into the basket by Sain Bayar. Number 6 for Mongolia. 9 China. Well, quite a good game here. As we take a look at this action replay. Sain Bayar, nicely done. Putting it into the basket. 3 points are behind China. Plenty of time remaining on the clock. So this game is still anybody's. It can be China's, it can be Mongolia's. Winner will march into the final. After both teams winning their games against Vietnam. So back to behind the arc, it is possession for Mongolia. Pushed out by Lee Haonan, therefore ball, Junho, ball back to Mongolia here. Well, dispossessed. Well, Sain Bayar has got to look out for a quick move by China. As displayed by Liu Junho there. Xiao Jiayi. Jiayi from behind the arc of the rim. And it's still possession for Mongolia. 6:21 remaining on the clock. And Saikan. Sain Bayar with Bazaya Serma. Still Sain Bayar looks for the space. This is Bazaya. Bazaya goes to the basket. Well defended by Liu Junho. But it went in for point number 7 to Mongolia. Liu Junho to Zhao Jiaren. Zhao Jiaren with a shot into the basket. Another 2-pointer delivered by China via Zhao Jiaren. As we take a look at this action replay, Zhao Jiaren finding the target, springing up from the rim and onto the basket. And Saikan turning there. This is Bazaya with a shot at the end of the 12th second. Xiao Jiayi. Jiayi to Lee Haonan with a shot from under the basket there. Delivering point number 11 for China. Now back to Mongolia, and Saikan has the ball now, but lost it to China. Li Haonan. Zhao Jiayi opted for the two-pointer and Dali delivered for China. 13-7, China in the lead here. And Saikan, well defended by Zhao Jiaren. As we take a look at this shot, good defending there from Zhao Jiaren, denying in Saikan. So China has the ball now from behind the arc. Zhao Jiayi, Li Haonan. Haonan goes for another two-pointer off the rim. Junhu has the ball now, still for China. A poor pass there from Li Haonan back to Mongolia. Uziros still looking for the space. Still Uziros, and a shot out of time. Not into the basket from Uziros. So 13-7, China in the lead with 4:33 remaining on the clock here. Okay, 4:33 on the clock. 6 point behind China. But still time for Mongolia to try and get back into this game. But to do that, they need to quickly rack up the points. And Saikan, Bazaya, and also Sainbaya, the three players. A slight confusion here there to determine which team has possession now. It is China. And Zhao Jiayi. Zhao Jiaren picks it up. Junhu asks for the ball. It is Zhao Jiaren goes to the basket. Too strong from him. And Saikan. And Saikan up against Liu Junhu. Give it to Bazaya. Bazaya Serma looks for the space. Not going to be easy. Out of time. The end of the 12-second shot clock for Mongolia. And a possession given back to Team China from behind the arc. Liu Junho. Zhao Jiayi. Jiaren. Another foul call from the referee, and possession once more to China. 4:04 on the clock. Jiayi for China. Yet another foul call from the referee, Mr. Donald Francis Quinn from Mongolia. The 6 fouls are from them and 2 from China so far. Sharon. Zhao Jiayi left it for Haonan at the back. Haonan too strong from him. It is China with the lead here over Mongolia, 13-7. They have been at 13 for quite a while now. And looking for the next point. But it's still a real battle. Both teams have been playing some great 3x3 basketball this week in Penang Island, Malaysia. And now they are battling it out to determine who will earn the right to meet Japan in the final. Whether China or Mongolia, it is Mongolia with the possession from behind the arc. And Saikan, Bayar Saikan. Bazaya Serma has the ball now, and Saikan tries with a 2-pointer off the rim. Picked up by Liu Junhu. Zhao Jiaren and the pass towards Junhu. Junhu with a 2-pointer off the rim. So back to Mongolia, and Saikan has the ball. Tries to take it to the basket. And the pass towards Sainbaya was intercepted by that man, Liu Junhu. So possession back to Team Mongolia from behind the arc. Not letting China to move away from point 13. Junho. This is Zhao Jiayi. Zhao Jiayi, number 20. With a pass towards Li Haonan. Haonan into the basket by Li Haonan from behind the arc. A 2-point of 15-7 in favor of China. As we take a look at this action replay, Haonan, a precision shot straight, sailing into the basket. 15-7 in favor of China. Signed by Dugar Erden. Dugar Erden, the name on the jersey for Signed Bayar. Bazaya Serma. Still Bazaya. Being challenged here by Zhao Jiaren. Bazaya with a turn, but not finding the basket. So back to China. Liu Junho receiving the ball and an easy layup. Putting the ball into the basket. Takes China to 16, as you can see from the action replay. Good pass there from Zhao Jiayi towards Liu Junho. It is Signed Bayar now for Mongolia. Goes to the basket alone and off the board. Well defended by China. Not denying, or rather not giving the space to Mongolia at the basket. And it is Mongolia's ball. Possession from behind the arc once more. Trailing by 9 points to China. Signed Bayar. Too high for and Saikan. Bayar Saikan. Okay, back to China with the possession behind the arc here. Li Haonan. Zhao Jiaren with a turn off the rim. Back to Mongolia with a Signed Bayar and Saikan here. Ozeros gets the ball. Is looking for the space, but being blocked by China and into the basket nonetheless from Uzeros. Point number 8 for Mongolia. Haonan couldn't get the ball inside, but he did it second time of asking. 17 for China and 1:48 remaining on the clock here. So we take a look at this action replay. Well, Li Haonan did well with a rebound to put the ball in. Uzeros for Mongolia. Uzeros twisting and turning. Tries to find a space. What a blocking there from Zhao Jiayi. Denying Uzeros. Haonan, Jiayi. And a challenge to push the ball out of bounds. So it is China's possession from behind the arc. 129, another shot off the board. Here's Zhao Jiayi once more. Give the ball to Li Haonan. Li Haonan. And a foul spotted by the referee once more, the 4th one from Team China. So it is Mongolia with the possession from behind the arc. 1:18 on the clock. Not much time left. Signed Bayar. The ball went out of him. Or rather the push from China. So therefore possession back to Mongolia. And Saikan. And Saikan and the shot from behind the arc of the rim instead. The end of the 12 seconds. Zhao Jiaren. Zhao Jiayi has the ball off the board and into the basket by Zhao Jiayi. 18 for China. 3 points to seal the win and into the basket from Bazaya Serma. Good work from him to give point number 9 for Mongolia, but they are really out of time with less than 45 seconds remaining. It is China 18 and Mongolia 9. another timeout.
Which of these teams will go to the finals to beat Japan? And for the women, it is Japan and China.
It's looking good for China. With 45 seconds remaining. And they are looking to wrap up this game. And with that, to earn the right to play Japan in the final later today. It is China, Xiao Jiayi, Xiao Jiaren with Li Haonan. Oh, a good pass there towards Jiaren. Jiaren has the space and the shot being put in. It's 19 for China through Li Haonan. Uzeros going for the two-pointer, delivered it. Good work there from Uzeros. 11 for Mongolia now. And Xiao Jiaren another two-pointer, and with that the win for China over Mongolia. As you can see from the action replay, a precision shot sailing straight into the basket to give China the win over Mongolia here. Final score, it is China 21 and Mongolia 11, and China into the final. So that's it. All 12 games in the pool stage, Pool A and B for both men and women. So up next will be the final in the women's category at 3:30, and the men's final will follow suit at 3:55. So be sure you continue to stay with us.